What's up, everybody? Welcome to episode 55 of our Minecraft Let's Play. Oh, we've done this joke before. Anyway, welcome to episode 11 of our Bug Fables stream.
I'm James. Kitty's gonna be
I'm
here
Mary. And Kitty Cat Herder will be on soon, yeah?
soon. Yeah, hopefully. What was I doing?
I'll just pop a link to this in a couple of chats.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Linking things. That's like... You'll forgive me if I'm a little,
No, it's fine. Take your time.
Yesterday I basically didn't eat, so I'm a little out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's... Oh, that's no one. What the fuck? Okay.
And there we are.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's every chat that I usually link in. So, that's like the gun show. Most of the other ones that we have an overlap in. Yeah. If it helps, I also spent like yesterday not in a great state either. Yeah. But at least that's because, I'm actually finally getting to talk to people about mental health stuff, and it's just because that's a bit emotionally draining,
Yep.
Yeah. But otherwise, I had pretty much nothing to do at work today. Ended up wandering off and just making a really nice Thai curry with like chicken. It's marinated overnight. I was gonna make it for dinner, but it turns out no, nobody cared. I could just do it at lunchtime.
Speaking of time, today is April 13th.
Yes. What important event happened on April the 13th?
Friday.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. A rat bangs out tunes to Homestuck music.
Something like that. Right, updated the event to match too. Yeah, it was very funny, like, scrolling past a Tumblr post about people, like, modding Homestuck, like, making a working version of it, like, now that Flash no longer works. And going, whilst we're in there, we took out, like, the really horrible slurs that were in it. It's like, yeah, sure. It's the kind of thing you can go, yeah, that's kind of like regrettable to have it in there.
Thing is, people are remaking the Spurb game.
Yeah. Can't wait to get trapped inside that with all my friends.
So what are we getting trapped inside of?
You're a bit quiet, Kitty.
Huh? Does this help?
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the show, Kitty Cat Herder.
Ah, glad to be here finally. Sorry for taking a bit, but hope y'all are well.
Yeah.
Neither of us are particularly well, but that's
Well,
like
well
mental
for
health.
today.
Yeah,
Well enough.
Yeah.
we're all here for the stream. It's fine.
I'm not. I'm here to live.
Oh, swerved real.
Can I just say, I've seen people pronounce it as Esperb, and no, that does not work. It's like
It's
plain.
swerve. It's suburb. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Like, there is no joke if you pronounce it the other way. Like, I could see people going, oh, SNES, and I'm like, okay, that is an acronym. It's valid to pronounce it that way. Even if I say it's SNES. But this is absolutely spurb. Like, suburb with a letter missing, because they're home stuck. They're stuck. Well, initially in a suburb.
Yeah.
Well, John is.
Well, he is, yeah.
No, real quick, I just want to say, it's so wild to me that, like, Jade Harley basically could have been, like, a character in her own separate. Like, seriously, like, she lives on the island, she knows how to use a rifle, she, like, makes her own food or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I remember, like, when I was going through the series, I was like, she could have been, like, the protagonist of some, like, her own, like, webcomic that I probably really been a big fan of.
Oh, hey.
Absolutely, I could, like, see that happen. Like, honestly, like, quite a few of the characters could carry a whole, like, comic by themselves, but she, in her, like, island paradise by herself, where she has an all-powerful dog, taught herself to use guns. Just, like, she's one that you could spin off into a whole series by herself.
Yeah, going on
Yeah,
weird adventures or
It's a
whatever.
better place, you know?
God, so there was this Tumblr user who I still follow, but like they got popular by doing a read-through of Homestuck,
Yeah.
and they like stopped before it anywhere near the ending, but like, yeah.
Listen, I can understand anyone stopping before the ending.
Yeah.
I stopped at the ending, I just didn't care about the epilogue stuff.
The thing is, I didn't get to that. I got to the mega pause.
To be fair, like, the ending, like, flash animation is really, like, cool. It's genuinely, like, it pays off a lot of jokes in pretty funny ways. It's just, like, it has a lot of neat references. Like, there's a section in it where someone punches someone else so hard they fly into, like, an Undertale-style battle. That's the whole joke of that section of it is, now it's an Undertale fight. It just cycles through, like, dozens of different things like that, and it's great. It's an absolute spectacle, but also it's, like, it comes after a lot of stuff that wasn't great, and after that I just went, you know what, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
The Giga
Yeah.
Pause, not the Mega Pause.
Yeah, God,
I
the
don't
fact
know.
that there were several giant pause, like, I know the Gigapause, like, was like, okay, we need some time to work on, the ending stuff, and then like it went on hiatus long enough for Gravity Falls to come into existence, you know, and then end. And then after that, at some point after that, they're like, oh hey, we're back with more Homestuck. And so like, that was an incredible amount of time to be, on hiatus for.
Like,
Goodness.
Yeah.
like not as bad as Berserk, but still.
When you get into manga, like hiatuses, you get some absurd, like, time gaps.
Yeah, well, I
I
mean,
think the Hunter guy took like 10 years out after one story arc, and to be fair, it was the Chimera Ant story arc, and anyone who knows about that story knows why he needed a break after that. Ah,
goodness. Oh, I mean, also, I know to be fair, like for mangas, like especially, they have some like grueling work schedules for like most all of them. There's, there's very few people that can get away with not working a grueling schedule, and that's probably because like their stuff is so good that they can like argue for it with their like publishers or like Shonen Jump or whatever, you know, whoever they work with. It's not great. So like, yeah, no, I wish they could take more breaks, honestly. Like I don't like, because it's always a weird thing when it's like, oh no, One Piece hasn't been out for like a week, and it's like, man, whatever.
yeah, it's just
They're the
like,
person working on. There's
work.
people, because it's usually not just one person, because you usually have like their assistants and whatnot as well.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on like the manga, but like, yeah, usually people have some assistants, but even then, it's not like huge teams of people most of the time.
Like, Shonen Jump itself seems terrible.
Yeah, especially since it's like, oh, your work, like, oh, you weren't finished with your story. Well, it wasn't that popular, so you have like this amount of time to wrap it up, and it's like, oh, thanks, cool. And they like it, and it's weird when there's anime adapted of some of those manga or whatever. Because have you ever seen an anime or manga where it just sort of wraps up in a really unsatisfying way, like really quickly? But that can be the case. And yeah, but but God, 10 years though. Still, I know very little about Hunter x Hunter.
It's pronounced
Hunter,
Hunter,
Hunter?
Hunter, but it's
Hunter,
written
Hunter.
Hunter X Hunter.
Hunter. Yeah, I was thinking cross for a moment because I know in some media they use X for cross.
Sometimes, but nope, it is just Hunter Hunter.
No.
I'm surprised by because it said in like the eye catches in the anime, but only like halfway, like 2 seasons in or something, you just go Hunter Hunter, and I went, okay.
Huh.
I'm glad I never had to say it out loud before this point.
Yeah. Gosh.
Okay.
What am I thinking about? Great. I was gonna say something. My mind got kind of. No, no. Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say, but actually, recent. Change the topic, but recently I've been, a friend had like got me to play Dungeons and Dragons Online, the D&D MMO that came out in like 2006, and like the short of it is it's actually pretty fun because it's oddly enough it's based on 3.5 rules, sorta, but like because it came out like a year before 4th edition came out. But they do some fun things. Like for one, having a computer do all the fiddly bits of the 3.5 rules, makes it go. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, all right, I'm cool with that. If I don't have to do the math or roll dice for it all the time or whatever, yeah, sure. and that give you like magic items like candy, basically. With like, you're like, oh, cool, I found the chest, and they're like, oh, do you want like a magic sword? And I'm like, I'm a sorcerer. I can't really use this sword, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll sell this, whatever.
Become the sorcerer.
I mean, I could become a sorcerer, but the swords. But I want to be the fire, like specialize in elemental stuff, because who doesn't like shooting fire or lightning out their hands? You know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, no, it gives you like oh, do you want like magic robes that give you an armor bonus? And I'm like, yes, I am. Yeah, sure, I can't wear like actual armor, so yeah, give me that. And I guess another thing that's really cool about it is that you have something called like advancements or enchant. Well, it's a thing. It's a weird thing where there's enchantments that you can get. Like, it's almost like a mini skill tree or like perk tree that like in between level ups, like there's like certain thresholds to gain
Oh,
from like enough XP you'll gain like, oh, you have an action point that you can spend on the enchantment sort of deal that is based on your class and also your like character's race. So like as a Dragonborn, my character can get like natural armor. I'm like, cool.
does the game let you have a tail?
No, unfortunately. I don't think I have a tail.
Zeokin says fug Bables.
Fuck babe. Thanks, Exxon. Fuck Bables. But yeah, unfortunately you can't have a tail, and they don't have the tabaxi, so no cat girls.
Oh,
But
girls.
You would
but
think they-
dragons are good.
Like a mind voice. No cat girls.
God. But yeah, it's surprisingly pretty fun. I like how they handle magic, where it's like you have like instead of like mana, you have like your spell slots or whatever. You have spell points, and each spell you cast takes up a certain amount of points. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, right? So you can just kind of keep blasting away as long as you have the points for it. And also you can get like the meta magic stuff, which like I was about to say, I don't know what 4E does with meta magic. I'm guessing maybe just the special thing or whatever, but
Xeon, there are many cat girls in Final Fantasy XIV.
there's so many. God, my favorite thing about Final Fantasy 14 is like they have the advertisement for like the potion that lets you like transform yourself into like a different like character race or whatever and stuff, and it's like the image of it is like on the left there's like a human guy, and then on the right there's a cat girl, and it's like, yeah, huh, they know their audience. they absolutely know their audience of like look, we have the potion of transgender, you have at it.
Okay, now give me that potion in real life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
God.
absolutely Barra Cat Dads. Oh, you see,
Yeah.
you've doubtlessly seen Cat Dad. He looks very strong.
A cozy place. It's quite secluded from everywhere else.
They should build a bridge here. Then they could build houses and stuff.
How dare you, and ruin this beauty?
Yeah, who knows what's up?
Someone here? I must be seeing things.
Our apologies for disturbing you. We're, simply looking around.
I thought I was finally around, but even here, society fails.
Joker.
We live in a society.
Ah, we're leaving, okay? Sheesh.
Try to have a nice day. Oh, sorry. Try to have a nice day.
I wonder what's the point in doing nothing all day.
Depression.
Same. You could just feel tired or something.
Kabu, why are you eating with your mouth full?
Eating with your
You're
mouth
talking with your mouth full.
Leaf, this goes quite beyond simple fatigue. Actually. Nope.
Huh. Leaf. Wait, can you spin the four-leaf clover? Oh.
Wait, that permit.
Wait, that permit, you're explorers? Who else would detour into this cave? You help people, right?
Oh, well, Kabu does.
What can we do for you, Sir Hermit?
My name's Elon. Elon Musk. Nah, just joshing with you. I can feel that you have something extraordinary. Something I miss. But I can't put it into words. Probably a healthy side of optimism.
You're an optimist?
It's not that. I can feel you being somewhere beautiful, removed from others. I know what I miss is there. Can't you try and find it?
We usually get less vague requests.
And we go to super awesome places all the time.
When I look at the three of you, it's as if the light of a golden paradise fills my eyes. Does that help at all?
No.
It's better than nothing.
It's a tough request, but we'll keep you posted.
Thank you. I will keep trying to figure out my role in this world. The spiritual golden paradise.
Would that be like the path beyond the golden settlement to like where Venus is? That's kind of remote. I don't know if they want a hermit there.
He said, the goddess on the mountaintop, burning like a silver planet, the song of her beauty and love. Venus was her name, but there's not much to go on.
Maybe
She got it.
Oh, baby, she's got it.
Got it.
Oh, I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. What's your desire?
do we have to like give him a tangy berry? Because that was like where you find golden seedlings.
Did you ask him if the berry was right? I don't think it's going to be, oh, I missed the taste of this one random berry.
It might be.
Could
You
be.
don't know.
I hope
You can
not.
go back and ask him. I don't know, do you
Yeah,
have a
he's-
berry? Yeah.
Look, one of these days, a tangy berry is going to solve a side quest.
I mean, it can. Did he do the fry one yet for the tangy berry?
I tried
And then-
that, but we were missing something.
No, damn. Because I'm about to say, because I know if we get that, then we can go to Arya and like, hey, here's the food you want for the. Does she want an offering or something? I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, like here's the food for the offering, and then we get 2 side quests done for the price of 1.
My stats are fine. It's close to leveling up.
Nice.
Hopefully it won't fall in. Hopefully he won't toss it into water.
Yeah, that was so rude. I guess you had to be like right dead center
Happy
to make
birthday
sure.
to the ground.
The water.
Oh, the water, yeah.
How do I get over there, by the way?
Obviously, you need to learn. I keep telling you, one of these days, V is going to get a little funny propeller hat and put a beamering on it and this carry everyone across.
Sonic Adventures, Sonic Heroes style.
God, yeah. Just they're gonna learn the power of the different
Wait, got
forms.
flight and a power type. No,
Leaf-
speed.
Yeah, Leaf definitely. I mean, we can predict. Okay, there could be an argument of what if Leaf were to do a cool move where he like makes an ice trail in front of him to go fast. Because there's no evidence that he can't do that. Maybe.
Yeah.
I.
Big Fables heroes.
My queen, are you sure about this? These lands are very dangerous. If there was any other way, I assure you, I would take it.
The Forsaken Lands. Do the rumors hold true?
Many dangerous beasts roam in the Forsaken Lands. Some even disguise themselves in various forms.
Oh, one of those.
Famished creatures, always waiting for their next meal in this land where plants only grow by miracles. But heed me, nothing in this land compares to the horror we will live if the wasps get the sapling.
I heard that termites dislike ants heavily. If they open their doors?
We can only hope they realize this matter concerns them as well.
Having a queen with us is not the worst insurance.
Are you sure about that?
Let's proceed at once. You're to keep me safe, but I will support you where I can.
Leave it to us.
Be careful out there, my queen. The real horror would be a kingdom without you.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, my loyal subject, I thank you. Please wait faithfully for our return. Thank you for loving your failed queen.
Oh, so like
Oh.
it's following you in your power. You're able to use the Royal Decree skill in the battle. Okay, what is that?
Royal Decree negates all trap cards on the field.
Eliza will inspire the party,
That's
boosting the attack
continuous trap.
by one, attack and defense by 1 for 2 turns. That's pretty good.
What is that Imperial Order?
These jerks.
Yep.
Oh no, absolutely is the trap negating one. Yeah, Royal Decree kind of spent a long time on Yu-Gi-Oh's banned list. This is one of those cards that just like completely nullifies the like an entire chunk of the game. Like you just don't have to interact with it anymore.
God.
Yeah.
Oops. Damn it.
Huh, that... Yeah, I thought the timing... To be fair, I honestly thought that you... I think I get where your timing was, and I'm surprised it was off like that. Also, I'm surprised V isn't doing any damage from the back. I thought she had... Do these have 2 defense?
Yeah.
Nah.
They're kind of tanky.
Yeah. She can only pierce one defense.
Okay, that's me downloaded Spurb.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I thought you said
ridiculous
something
project.
different.
I'm sorry. What would you think that I said when we were talking about Homestuck all that time? Ah,
Also, I'm surprised you attacked the one that was poisoned. I'm guessing it would have died on its turn. Or like,
yeah,
well,
but
then again, I don't know the timing for poison. Is it on the turn or after their turn is done?
seems to be after.
Okay then, that's fair.
use Royal Decree to get more. Good point, Xeon. But it's a bit late now for this fight. Oh yeah, speaking of Royal Decree, I need to actually, like, Cup of Greed is coming up in a few months. It hasn't
Oh,
actually
right.
been announced yet. I need to come up with a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist gimmick. Just to roleplay as when I'm streaming the game. Yeah.
That's
'Cause this year I'm actually going to try and win instead of just screwing around like first round.
oh no. Yeah, that does affect what sort of gimmick you can do.
Yeah, because 2 years ago, like I entered as Pogliacci, the dueling clown, who would talk like this. I am a clown. I was born in Clownsylvania.
B got a bonus 1 hit point.
Finally.
Kabu
Oh
and Leaf also got bonus 1 hit point.
my god, is this like...
Game go.
did the game basically go like, hey, you've been investing in this a lot, we're gonna give you a gimme of HP?
Yeah, Xeon, so Cup of Greed is, like, it's a gimmick duel tournament. Basically, you enter as an anime character that you've made up, basically. You have, like, last year we had, like, a cave woman duelist who was, like, frozen in time and revived in the modern day to duel. We had, like, superheroes. I played as an astronaut who was the only survivor of an ill-fated space duel academy.
With speed,
And-
we cannot
and this year-
underestimate any creature that can survive in such a land.
Alright.
Beware its sedatives. I shall drag it out with its shell when it retreats.
We got caught off guard by its movements. It mustn't happen again. We almost got put to sleep. Taboo, drag it out of its shell. Then we shall freeze it in its tracks.
Oi! Aren't sales slow and stuff? The Forsaken Lands are are super dangerous. We can still just fight them like they're numbnails though, right, Kabu?
It's been a while since we fought Numbnails.
My leaf is sleepy.
Leaf has gone sleepy mode.
Yeah, there's
No
some...
sleepy DB hours. Yeah, Xeon, that's just kind of boring though. Like, we're meant to be ridiculous gimmick duelists. We're playing using GX era cards. 2 years ago, when I got to the finals, I was literally using a clown deck, which just summoned clowns. That's what the whole gimmick was, and it was nigh unstoppable, just because I'm a relatively competent player. Yeah,
Nice.
Hey,
like under the
points.
but the deck that actually worked. But this
Just...
year it's again GX era cards, whatever. Yeah, I don't think my fellow streamers care about this, so shut up.
Oh, I I care about But yeah. Um. So fast snail,
Fast snail.
just like that one movie that I never watched. God, they really do make movies about anything they can, huh? Sorry, I'm just thinking about that because it's just like, oh, what if there's a snail that can do race in NASCAR or whatever? I think. Oh, they have the ant-lion jaws. All right.
Okay, who else should get sleep resistance?
Um.
Sleep. Actually,
Your choice, sir.
hmm. You know what? You get this, Kabu.
Heavy sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, so the film you're thinking of was called Turbo.
Ah,
You
yeah,
Do
that
not
was it.
blame you for not knowing that. I had to look this up.
The fast snail.
Yep, the fast snail. The snail that was fast.
Snurious.
Goodness.
Yeah, so Xeon last year, one of the entrants was like someone who never talked at all and just brought like a tournament winning deck from that era. And their gimmick was they were a dueling gorilla who never spoke. And it was funny, like, to have their like dual Sona image just be like a photo of a gorilla, and then it's like, oh, you brought like almost nothing to the table here. You're just like playing to win in our ridiculous tournament. Like, fair enough that they played some entertaining matches, but those were carried entirely by their opponents.
Whoa ho!
Yeah.
Whoa ho! Are these normal bugs I see?
Patton! So this is where you crawled after your exile. Who's this guy? Wait, I'm getting confused with my voices. Who's this guy?
Oh, just a little scientist.
A mad scientist with no concept of ethics or safety regulations.
Oi, oi! My stuff never hurt nobody. Too badly.
I do not have time for a trip down memory lane.
You all seem pretty buzzed out. Must be real serious. We must all travel to the Termite Kingdom, or all of Bulgaria will be doomed.
Kabu.
Boy, that sounds rough. It wouldn't help my research at all either.
If you got any tips, it would help. This is some thick fog.
Nothing can be done about that, but this land's full of trash, yeah? Bugs have been marking it to remember the correct path. As long as there's not a forked road, if you keep your eyes open, you should be fine.
Patton, thank you for your assistance.
Now, about that exile,
We will discuss that when the kingdom is safe. Please keep your trinkets here for now.
alright, drop by if you ever want to peek at them.
We want the forbidden badges.
Yes, we
Or
do.
medals. Give V a gun badge of
Gun.
gun. The badge of -4 defense plus 6th attack. Let's go. Ultimate Glass Cannon V. Get taken out by Swift Breeze, but just blast everything. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, hold on. So these are the Forsaken Lands.
I can't see anything. Where are we even going?
There should be some clues to the way forward. Let's keep an eye on our surroundings.
Do you say anything? Seems to be a mix of recipes and words among them all. Elias, Dr. Patton's pacing pending. Anti-obfuscation ocular lens. Becky, Alfred fed via Alfred.
Aphid feed.
Feed.
AKA Aphid.
John,
John.
John, Dr. Patton's patient pending snake bath oil.
Uh-huh.
Jerry, one genuine Spooter spy card.
Oh, we met that guy.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of spy,
One, parentheses, one. Genuine. Love that.
unfortunate Val caused by very alluring pheromones. Kabu would prefer it never be spoken of again. Kabu's notes. I can't believe I did that.
Nice.
Chopper Cavern. Boss. Forsaken Lands. There's nothing here but fog, pumpkins, and very adaptable monsters. A maze full of loops, turns, one must pay attention. Loops and turns, one must pay attention to the surroundings, not get lost. And hey, PokeScript.
Oh, hey, Pokey. What's up?
Yeah, Pokey. Which gives us 2 viewers. It's a party.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Also, is he in, like, a whiskey bottle? Something jewel?
Let's see. Left or right? Left or right?
Uh,
Left or right?
Left.
Okay. Just gotta... where's the queen?
Oh no, where's the queen?
Why are there pipes all the way out here?
I assume they were built by the termites for some reason.
Yeah, but why?
For some reason! I don't know. Kitty bug herder. Says Pokey.
Kitty bug outer. Yeah, God. What? Great, what was I about to say? Oh, yes. So I'm guessing I'm right on we're gonna have some sort of flying ability, or flying or gliding. And that's why there's air currents.
Yep. That's probably it. Unbelievable!
Love to see it. Also, I love its little eyes and the fake eyes or whatever the snail has. Like, I don't know what those are. Like nostrils, I guess?
Looks like
Yeah,
arms.
I think it is like, yeah, just markings where there would be arms. You know?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Bottle cap over there.
Oh yeah, there is.
Just like Sonic Heroes. Yeah, we actually were talking about this earlier, that we got flight and power type in V and Kabu, and that Leaf can, you know, have some sort of ice skating ability for speed.
Yeah, it'd be great. Not surprised there's been nothing under any of these rocks.
Those look like
Also, I
they
feel...
could be enemies. Okay.
Yeah, I was afraid of that too. I'm like, some of these are gonna be enemies, aren't they? Because there's mimics about a squash. A weirdly shaped berry. Oh yeah, we got a squash earlier from something.
Squash.
Now we know where they come from.
Lore book.
Okay, yeah, you're right. We're only halfway done with the lore books.
Yep.
Can't wait until we find out about the squash lore.
I hope so. Oh, I thought those pushed me forward.
You need the wing upgrade or whatever. Which, you know, partially, it'd be kind of fun if, like, Kabu got some... Oh, there's a queen! Where was she? I was about to say, if Kabu got, like, some sort of wing up... Like, wings that he can, like, put on the glide. Like, that'd be cute.
Remember, there must be some hint as to the proper path.
It's just hard to see with all this fog.
Can't we just try all three ways?
I'm going to. With a few seconds of patience, you'll save hours of circling around. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, video games conditioning people to try every single path for goodies.
Yeah.
Also, is there anything here other than whatever this,
Record?
like, oh, is there a record? Okay, that kind of makes sense. I was like, oh, is this like a bottle with a hole? Oh, it's a CD!
Ah, close.
With, or a Blu-ray or something.
Another CD? Oh, there's a guy?
There's a buggy. Are you an enemy?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, you walked around. Oh. Oh, look at that pumpkin.
Mimic spider.
Oh, that's why. I was like, oh, why are we fighting this guy? Their mimic. Yeah. Heck this, you're going down. As if you could put us to sleep after that scare. CDs. CDs.
Greetings, fellow
CDs
ant.
nuts.
Greetings, fellow ant. What brings you to the vile blessed statue of the goddess Venus? You cursed fiend! How dare you spook me so? I shall strike you down.
Continuing the genre of V with a gun. This beast is quite aggressive. Its attacks seem to have numbing properties, so... V, Kabu, stop freaking out and assist us.
I was told to get Leaf's analysis last for that.
Nice. Poison that fool. Oh, they have a poison attack?
Ah, crap.
I love this pumpkin. Though, sorry, it's just... It's hard not to get distracted by the cute pumpkin. Which I forgot that there's some enemies that are just plants. So I was like, oh, is it like a bug inside the pumpkin? No, it's just a little pumpkin.
It hits hard though.
Yeah.
But so do we.
It's hideous, and it's got some defense. We can barely hurt it even if we give it our all. Kabu's probably the best one for this job. Hope we don't waste too many skills.
Plumbing? Pumpkin?
Pumpkin.
Pumpling.
Pumpling.
3 defense though.
Absolute tank.
Alright then. This ain't good. It's fat and way too sturdy. If I'm gonna hurt it, I'll need some piercing skills. I think I'll have to rely on Kaibu and Lee for this one.
This humongous creature sports armor and soldiers
Humongous.
that most would be envious of. My horn can barely hurt it even when I'm at the front. Maybe wise to save our skills for this behemoth. Let's try this.
Oh, okay. Nice.
7 exclamation points.
I'm sorry, cute pumpkin, but you did try to kill us.
Okay. We're gonna need to take this off. Because there's poison now.
Yeah, there is.
You...
But yeah, I just put the V that I was drawing into stream art. Honestly, I've not been drawing enough stream art even for gun show just because I just have no energy for it most of the time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And it's also, you know, putting the extra attention to voice act as well. Just, you know, yeah, but also just overall I've been having trouble with... Oh my god.
Pac-Man.
I just saw the V with guns. So good. It's so cute.
The VV Gun Show.
I adore this V.
What? Oh, it killed it.
Oh.
Wait, I think that might be the right way.
A dead end?
Too early to say. Let us suspect.
Yeah, that's the right way. Remember, there must be some hint as to the proper... I think we've seen this.
Yes, we have seen this.
Okay, it's a Lost Woods situation.
Oh.
Oh, yep, Lost Woods.
Yeah, you got your classic Lost Woods situation going on there.
Love to see it.
I believe we got lost in the backwoods. Huh? It's like the back rooms, but it's the Lost Woods. Never mind.
God, I'm still thinking about that one story or something video you're mentioning where it's like, oh, back rooms, and there's no one here except for the 4,000 people living here, and it's like,
yeah, that. All right, so I watched the like iceberg video. Oh, okay, we'll do this
Curses,
first.
the
Though.
bridge is out. However shall we cross?
Let's look around. We've always found a way.
Dots.
If you think we can't, we'll always find a way.
Leaf, I appreciate your singing, but I dare say we've been thwarted this once. Yeah. These lands are disorienting as is. Would there be a path we missed?
Not in this direction from what we've seen.
Are you 100% sure?
only we could cross the smallest of gaps. Everything's smaller.
Wait, sorry, I just gasped because like we're getting it. V, my queen, you shall carry us one by one across the ravine. What?
We tried this approach and
If if it was a vast canyon, I would reconsider, but there's no time. V, this is an order. You must try.
I mean, if she fucks up, we're dying.
I can't do it alone. Just carrying Kabu would be hard enough.
We'll support V. Come on, try it out.
You can do that?
Been practicing.
Also, there are flying ants. That's,
There are flying ants. Yeah.
you would think that would come up sooner.
Then there is no longer an excuse. V, fly with haste. I'm gonna be all sore. Fine, whatever. Leave it to me.
Simply
V can now fly. Simply hold B, and she will carry the party across short gaps. V can also use the drop skill in battle. Also, I was hoping that it's like a team move thing now. It's like we have the ultimate team move, fly across things.
V will drop Kabu on an enemy, causing huge piercing damage.
Oh! Huge piercing damage, you say?
Yeah, I came in like a whirlwind.
Oh!
There goes the queen!
God save the queen.
Queen.
God won't.
Oh, I was wondering how, like, Leaf would be practicing. It's like, oh, he just floats on ice. But yeah, the animations are so cute. Love it.
Yeah, just love all of the animations in this game. They just have so much character. Yeah, anyway, it was a Backrooms iceberg video. You know that, like, iceberg meme of, like, here's the surface level knowledge, here's something more obscure, and so on. Like, there's a lot of them for, like, there's a Mario 64 iceberg where it's got, like, increasingly weird rumors about the game as you go down, you know? The
Yeah.
Backrooms one, though, is just like, I went, okay, so what's the deal with the Backrooms? Like, what is the actual thing that's going on there now? Because I don't really get why people think it's scary. And as I went down through this iceberg video, I went, no, this is somehow even dumber than I thought.
Nice!
It's...
Also, Poke's
Oh.
Crypt says, look, Kabu, a bee! We can use her to get across pits!
Yeah, I was waiting to read that. But yeah, so good to know Backrooms are even goofier than it sounds.
It's all like, oh, watch out or you will randomly appear on a level 237 where Entity 9 will chase you unless you throw Object 7 at it, except they're all old. And it's like, you have, like, no poetry in it. There's no, like, emotion behind naming anything. It's just, watch out, random numbers will kill you. And it just feels like the SCP Foundation, but, like, lamer.
Yeah, it feels kind of like someone who doesn't know how to make a roguelike or like a dungeon crawl. Think of like, oh, I'll just come up with goofy names of things, call it Object XYZ and Entity ABC. This is funny. Or this is so spooky.
Yeah,
Ugh.
and anyway, that's that's just something that's like, okay, sure, that's how you've decided to do this. I don't really like care about the backrooms, but like I'll watch more of this to find out what's going on. And it turns out instead of it being like, oh, you'll end up in this endless dimension where you will never be able to like find food or water, and you'll like just starve there, wandering endless halls forever. It's well, actually, there's entire factions of people living there and exploring it and like trading food to you, and it's like okay.
God.
And like that's okay. So there's more than just like whatever people get lost in the backgrounds, like whatever handful or stories are these stories that like the concept of it is like a limited amount of people end up lost in this endless dimension, and then it's oh no, there's like SCP Foundation factions there. There's multiple of them, and they're all friendly to you. It's like okay.
What?
Oh, you can like team up with factions there. It's okay. I don't get why you'd want that in a story, you know?
Yeah.
And on level 200, there's a city with 2,000 people. And it's like, what?
Yeah, this sounds like someone's homebrew campaign. I don't know if
Yeah.
this is really a backrooms iceberg or just someone's homebrew
There's a
campaign.
Backrooms wiki. It just sounds like a lot of the stuff on it is just dumb as hell. And like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
there's a reason that I just went, okay, I don't really care enough about this to keep watching. Yeah, Xeon, a lot of iceberg memes just have haphazard, like, rankings to them. Like, there's always stuff that should be way higher up on it than it is. It's like, oh yeah, these are things that are just straight up in the base game of Mario 64. Why are you putting them in the same levels as, like, every copy of Mario 64 is personalized?
Like, the one I've actually seen was an April Fool's one that Fables did on Dingo stuff, which wasn't really all that April Fool's-y, but, you know.
yeah. Oh, lots of chasms here.
Well, V, you know what to do.
These gaps are too far apart. I can't carry Kabu that long.
Seems these rocks are blocking the wind's flow. You use that to push us forward.
Where is all that steam coming from, anyway?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're just here to be able to fly across. Well, I mean, why not take? It may take us to somewhere different.
But also, there is a place where there was wind and you couldn't do anything about it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there might be a reward at the end of that longer thing or whatever.
It might be a reward at the end of the other thing.
I mean, I don't see how they'd line up geographically. Then again, this is a Lost Woods situation, but you know. But thanks, Jan. We will believe in ourselves. Yay.
I gotta believe.
The queen is here now.
Huh. Whatever they're gonna build here, they just gave up, right?
Most likely, this has its chaotic messiness only an abandoned area can possess.
It seems there's something high up. We may need some sort of special ability to make it through now.
Kabu, I'm giving you a special order. Use Leaf as a pogo stick. Get up there. God. I don't know why my brain just somehow thought of what if their final special move was like they get into a little tank that they all pilot together? But I'm like, this isn't that sort of game. Also, this isn't Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, where we unlock the cardboard tank. Unfortunately, because I think Team Snake Mouth deserves to have a little cardboard tank.
In Earthbound Beginnings, you can get a tank for one section of the game.
Nice.
And there's a boss that is otherwise unbeatable without it. The boss is like...
Also a tank?
It's a giant robot. And
Effectively the same thing.
And also it's pretty much an auto win when you take it on with the tank. But then the tank gets blown up afterwards.
Yeah, that tracks. Also, it's a shame we can't easily... I don't know how easy it is to, like, edit files in this, because I feel like this deserves to have the song, like, the bird that carries you across, like, the incredibly small gap or whatever from Undertale.
Oh yeah, that one.
Huh. Oh, okay, I think you need to
Yeah,
land
you
on that
need to
platform.
standing on that, yeah.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, no, we're just slightly too low down because of where that log is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Zion, I like how you think. Throw V like a javelin. Just get really Super Mario brother, like, what are they called? Mario and Luigi's, like, Superstar Saga. Yeah, there is a move like that where we, like, I think we throw V like a bowling ball.
Yeah.
Like, she gets frozen and then gets thrown.
It's not the most healthy of foods.
I think it...
Yeah, so I've linked the, like, floor 200, the floor that's just the whole city with 4,000 people on it. It's like... I know that they're trying to, oh, you think you understand the backgrounds now, but there's just 4 different roles, and it just comes across as really stupid.
Yeah!
Yeah. It's like,
Also,
okay, you've done the one thing that could possibly make this less scary. Like, and it's already pretty dumb by the time you've got 200 levels, you know?
Yeah. God. Which is a shame, because it feels like you could really do something about, like, consumerism or, like, emptiness or isolation or something, with, like, the idea of, like, oh, you're in some weird liminal space where it's just filled with, like, like, just maybe empty stuff, but there's no one there, just like that one movie that you showed this trailer of, where it's like, it kind of goes into that, but then the second half, it's like, oh, what if you have to raise some weird kid that gets shipped to you, I guess. And it's like, now you gotta deal with that. It's like, alright, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the weird kid thing, like, that has some genuinely suspenseful moments in it. It just, like, kind of changes the tone of the film when that happens. You know?
Yeah.
And I suppose, like, maybe it would get, like, a bit samey if the whole movie was just them descending into madness and an endless, like, housing estate.
Well, I mean, I think that could work if you just make it, a film more focus on that and like just shorter.
It's an okay film. Like, I'd still recommend seeing it. Oh, up we go. Oh, he's just really cute doing that.
Yeah.
I love Kazu's look.
God save the queen.
Life cast medal. Skills cost HP to use instead of TP for the quick bug, but cost 1 less point to use.
Oh.
This place is dreadful. Pretty sad if you ask us.
It's not like anyone comes here often, you know? It does the job.
Indeed, if we cross quickly, we can leave behind this grey scenery. I regenerated so much TP the last the last battle.
Oh yeah. Good job getting poisoned, snail.
Now you're dead, nerd.
God, you know what?
Wait, where's... Okay, there's Leaf. And the Queen.
There's the fail queen.
Oh, wait! This is... We backtracked.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, this is back at the entrance.
Huh. I was about to say try the fly drop at some point.
Yeah, I should try that.
Oh wow, that's some big damage. Like, very few things do that much damage in this game, especially, you know. So, that's tight.
Oops. I have 3 badges that regenerate TP. Speedrunners must not use sharing stash all that much.
Who?
Speedrunners.
Oh, yeah. You don't really get too much use out of it. Oh, I mean, there's probably some fights where it's like, it will take some time. So, like, if you can, you know, if you need the healing, then, like, yeah, pop it off.
Mostly because of the animations. The short little animations.
Yeah, maybe.
20 exclamation points.
Oh, and also the fact that you had to do a quest for it, right? Yeah. Like
No,
with the
that's
sister.
leveling up. Oh, yeah, sister.
Yeah, that's where we got it.
Yeah, okay, well, let's make progress now. Probably so nervous.
God, I really love how anime wizard Leaf looks while floating on the ice crystal. It's a very good look.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. Nah,
Ah,
thinking
shit.
about the Hypnospace Outlaw sequel.
Oh, there's gonna be a sequel?
We're no, it's sort of a sequel. I think it's like what's the other browser in that called? Like Dream Traveler or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and anyway, one of the things that was revealed with like the announcement of it was that like that part of the ridiculous alternate 90s internet in it, like there's like fan groups obsessed with because the timeline's different. There's no anime. Instead, there's Czechoslovakian animation about like wizards summoning up golems to fight each other and stuff.
Nice.
It's, I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, yeah, the animations of that are pretty good. Well, Czech animation anyway. Just in general.
Yeah, I just put a link to that in voice chat and in the stream, and it's just like that's actually rad as hell. Dream Settler, that's it.
Yeah, that is rad as hell.
And it's just because like the joke is they're not obsessed with anime over there.
Aries.
Like a lot of people were, even in the 90s.
Ah, wrong way. Oh, but we do get to see what's up with this.
We get to see this little guy. Just a little guy.
Mothfly.
Aww, that's cute.
Love it.
What a harmless creature. It's impressive it has survived in such a dangerous area. Can't afford to underestimate it, however. B, lower it so that I may strike.
Oh, a cute little blob alone in such a place. If we had more time, we'd consider domesticating it, but V, you know what to do.
Hey, isn't this a bit too weak to be hanging around here? I kind of felt bad for it, but I'll smack it down anyways.
Huh.
Oh, with little angry eyes when it attacks. Love it. Donk.
These little guys.
I thought they were going to turn out to be bombs or something.
I mean, knowing this game, yeah.
Yeah, there has to be more to it. Oh,
That'd be funny if you don't block its attack and you just die.
just does 999
Damage,
damage.
yeah. It just limit breaks for like
It's like
all the
you
damage in
couldn't
the world.
block that easily. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Great, you know,
Yeah.
because because of this game, I've been thinking about bugs a bit, and like, it's wild to think that there's a type of moth called they're not wasps. They're called fairy flies, because like some of the biggest among them are like 1 millimeter across at their widest. Right, they're like small things, and some of them are just straight up like microscopic, which is absolutely wild because like some of them they do look like wasps.
Whoa!
Whoa! But just
Mothfly
a
plus
bitty guy. What the heck? I shouldn't have called them so weak. But it's still just a bunch of weak flies together, right? Just gotta keep attacking.
Appearances are truly deceiving. I never expected them to possess such strong bonds. V, lower them. If we scalar them, the battle is won.
One cute, 20 not cute. This got out of hand real fast. We should be able to freeze them all at once anyhow. They are still cute.
Yeah, they're still cute, even as a cluster. They all make the little angry eyes. Oh. Friends.
Honestly, like, after hitting the space outlaw, like, kind of perfectly captured just what the internet was like back then. Like, can't see what they do with the sort of sequel. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be exactly the same setting as Hypnospace. It might be a bit different there. Especially since the character potentially isn't around at the end of Hypnospace, is around there. Yeah.
Huh.
Honestly, Hypnospace Outlaw, great game. If anyone watching this hasn't played for it, go play it. It is kind of like, it feels at first like it's a parody of how the internet was in the late 90s, but it's somewhere between that and a love letter to Web 1.0. Like, the internet really was like that.
I got gifted it.
Nice.
Hypnospace Outlaw? Or
Yeah.
the entire internet in the 90s?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, honestly, like, I think we all kind of saw most of it in BB Gun Show, but like, you know.
Oh, I didn't watch that stream.
Ah,
I was probably busy with something.
Feeling when
Yeah.
you're older than Google, says Zeokin.
Xeon,
Yeah.
I am 32 years old. I am like the oldest friend in a lot of my friend groups. In some cases, only by a year or two. And in like Card Master, there are people who are a decade older than me. Kind of weird. I was on the lower end of Card Master ages, I'm the higher end of everything else. But yeah, when I first had the internet, we didn't use Google. I don't know if it was around at that point. We used Dogpile. Some people use like Alta Vista and GotG. Ask Jeeves, that's one.
Yeah. Got Jeeves.
I was gonna say GotG's. No, I'm thinking of like two different search engines there, and I can't remember what the other one is.
Also, maybe thinking of the Got Milk commercials.
We don't have Got Milk
no.
over here.
Yeah. That was
I only knew of it through like cultural osmosis. It came up in TV shows.
Yeah. We got those in the United States because of the dairy lobby wanting people to have more milk, because they keep producing more milk than any human can, or any than our culture, that we could that they could possibly sell. Like people,
It's all subsidized by the government. It gets processed into American cheese that nobody eats, and they keep in caves.
Yep, the cheese vaults.
Yeah.
We've
What the?
we got We got Easy Guide. No, not Easy Guide. We got
Yeah.
banished.
Oh wait, that's
I
telling us to go
cheese
there, so
balls
that's the
and
correct way to go. Let's not go that way.
all right. I know that we're doing
Oh
this
wait,
like go down every dead end
God
to
damn it.
collect all of the items kind of thing.
I
Yeah.
think there was like a. Did we go on the second? I know one of these passed from like the room with all the pipes, or the big gaps or whatever. Like there was one that had an entrance that went to the left. Did we go through that one?
I'll try that. Wrong one. And Metacrawler. Says
Huh.
Metacrawler. Yahoo was a big one for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
and then they bought Tumblr and well, the rest is history.
Well,
Yeah,
that was many
Tumblr-
years later.
Tumblr has actually like killed some entire companies that bought it over, and that's great.
That is great, and I love. Oh, hey, that scrap has the Ant Kingdom stuff on it.
Huh, are these the tanks Ant used? We're searching for where to settle?
That sounds bad.
They seem damaged. She probably abandoned them here. Along with all the chemical weapons she used.
So we are walking in historic ground. What a grand honor! And look, there's the Ukrainian, that one.
What?
And that
Huh?
Ukrainian nuclear power plant. We should dig around here.
Oh, you mean Chernobyl?
This is not
Yeah.
a place of honor.
Anyway. God, sorry. I was kind of like thrown off a bit for a while, but you should let that Neo guy know, right? The history guy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The moth. Moth that looks like a bee guy.
Yeah.
The other one, that is.
Yeah. Great. What would I? But yeah, tank. Oh, I mean, this doesn't look like a tank. It just looks like a box.
Which I guess for bugs would be a tank.
Did they just have little wheels or whatever? That they. Huh?
Space Jam website still exists. Untouched.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. The thing is, I actually, like, despite Space Jam 1 being, like, a glorified commercial, Space Jam 2 somehow feels like it's tainted that even further.
Yeah.
People can defend Space Jam 1, but if you defend Space Jam 2, I'm like, really?
Oh,
The
totally.
one with Rick and Morty and Voldemort and every other property that they have access to, and it's like,
Every other property they're allowed to touch.
Yeah. Big Chungus is there.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like, it's one thing like growing up with it as a kid and just like this goofy movie about like Michael Jordan and Looney Tunes, but like that was partially in in a time where Looney Tunes were really big, and it felt like there's times where it is playing itself a bit straight up, like, oh, the story of the Looney Tunes trying not to be conquered by these aliens that just want to take over, control them, just to make them work in theme parks for their own entertainment, or or
Oh,
whatever.
They can do
So,
that.
did it absorb the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was off looking off screen for a second.
I would say there's a Super Eye Patch Wolf video called Space Jam 2 is I, and it's amazing. Like, I will say, watch it the whole way through, you will not regret it. But I can't really say about what it's actually about because that kind of spoils what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
So basically, the premise is the Space Jam 2 that that was released is not the originally intended Space Jam 2, and has this like trail of evidence that's very funny to watch. Trust me.
Space Jam
Nice.
1 was very horny.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
Was
it
it?
was.
Was it? I
Yep.
don't remember. I mean, like, you know, it's funny. I guess this is from like a Tumblr post years ago where someone like this one like woman was kind of defending talking about Space Jam and how people were like, oh, Lola Bunny was so horny, and she was like, when I was a kid I would obsessively watch this movie and she was my favorite character. She only had like 5 minutes of screen time the whole time, and like she didn't really do all that much anyway, or with that like horny or anything. So I'm kind of
yeah.
confused about how horny. Like, what are you thinking is horny in Space Jam One?
It's mostly because some people obsessively drew fan art of her because
Oh,
that's what they do.
yeah,
All of which was, well, you've probably seen some of it.
yeah.
Wonder if this counts for her abilities.
No items ever.
Or
Thank
God,
God we're
no,
past that part.
yeah, that was that. Okay, that was a one boss fight. Or I guess mini boss fight, technically. All right, yeah, sure. Anyway, like that's a one boss encounter in this game that I can honestly say, no, that was just unfair. That just sucked. Like, because it wasn't like a secret encounter or anything. It's like, oh no, you have to do this for the story, and if you don't have enough HP or do enough damage, then get fucked. Like, that's it.
This place has seen much better days.
All these bugs want to live here.
Your choice of home is not the only strange thing about them.
Let's be judgmental about them. They do give off a peculiar feeling. Let's be on guard. Oh!
Whoa. Huh?
Hmm.
That's...
Something about these bugs rubs us the wrong way.
Indeed, they seem to be intelligent but avoid conversation.
They can be all weird if they want. Let's keep looking around. No, V, that's the right idea. Wait. Watch that bug move. Because I could have sworn its cloak opens up a bit.
This element was used by the very first Ant Queen when she first arrived in these lands. And now it's full of these weird mask-wearing bugs. What's their deal?
Stop calling them weird.
Yeah.
You know?
You're the weird one, Venus.
Yeah.
You're a plant.
But yeah, like, what? You know, okay, I'm trying to see if they walk a bit longer. Oh, there's several mothflies in a cloak.
Of course they are. It's cute.
That's so good. I love the mothflies. Let them be little guys. Let them have their own little guy society.
Good for them.
They live
Lore book.
in their own society.
That's 2 now.
Nice.
We gotta turn these in. Also, we might have gotten enough discoveries for another thing.
I would hope so. But yeah, I love these guys. Love these mothflies. They're just in little cloaks.
Yes!
Like, what if we could be little like dudes?
Ah, crap.
Um,
Huh.
how many magic seeds do you have? Like 3?
Yeah,
Or
plus the
2.
miracles
Okay.
shake.
All right, then it's not too. You know.
Eh, got 4 of those.
All right. Huh. So no, this does prove that the mothflies can talk, just not in our language or anything. which is interesting to think about.
Yeah.
Bip, bip. Just in case one of them actually talks the common language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that mask.
uh,
Oh wow.
oh wait, this is one of the super bosses. The
Oh
false
no.
monarch.
It is I, the mighty monarch.
Your collective stays of luring really travelers to this town end right now. Stay sharp, Leaf. We may use your defensive skills.
Oh, just straight up like, hey, we're gonna need bubble shield.
It seems these critters are under a royal delusion, enough to grow quite powerful.
Why? Why is that?
Huh?
We must save some TP if we're to ensure its strongest if we're to endure its strongest moves.
Uh, you can't scare me. You're just a bunch of mothflies under a coat. Also, Leaf, how the hell would... What are you talking about delusions? And that making it more powerful? That seems weird. That seems like a weird view of mental health. Anyway, it's charging up. Leaf, we gotta block it. Bonk.
Dang.
Yeah, I was hoping for that poison to pop off.
Yeah, it's time for sharing.
Cheering is caring.
Nice. Oh, and the badge, or the medal did help. The healing is now 3.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, like whenever everyone got that initial heal, it was for 3.
Huh.
Also, I love this mask.
But through its crown,
Huh.
it did a K roll.
Nice.
Should play Donkey Kong on this channel sometime. DKC. Ah, dang it.
Wait a second, if he's a fake monarch, does that make him a viceroy?
I don't get that.
There are types of butterflies. A viceroy, like, impersonates a monarch. It's got a similar pattern to it.
Huh.
With the monarch being actually poisonous and the viceroy not. You know?
Oh. Nice.
I am the monarch!
Yeah, I also only know this because of Venture Brothers.
I guess I should watch that more.
Ah,
But then again, there's a lot of shows I should watch more.
Yeah, Venture Brothers is very funny when it's on point, and it's got some really
Yeah,
cool
right?
stuff in it. It just kind of also has some like really cringe-worthy stuff, and it's like, oh, why did they think this is a good idea?
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember the early seasons that parodied a lot of early Hanna-Barbera shows.
yeah, the first season has a lot of episodes that you could very well skip. Like, you shouldn't skip all of them, but, you know.
No one should skip, what's it called? Something Part 2.
Oh, that's the season 2 one.
Oh.
It's Revenge of the Mummy or something. the one that starts off. There's no part one to it, and it starts off in the middle of this absurd, epic storyline. It's like, oh, the entire timeline is at stake, and then it turns out, no, nothing, none of it matters. Like, they completely forget what they're doing in the middle of it and just like have an argument that just derails the whole plot. It's great.
Yeah, and there's no part
Great.
3 either.
Yeah, and the next time on the Venture Brothers teases part 3, which never comes.
It's like
Oh, that's
it's meant to be like a joke on how like TV shows can get aired out of order and
Yeah.
reruns.
fun. God, no,
Escape to the House of the Mummies Part 2. That's the one. Season 2, Episode 4.
I know. Great. What was I gonna say? Okay, I know there's one clip that I've seen a bunch of times of just like, I think it's Dean being shown like, prog rock.
Oh yeah, that
It's
is
like-
him, yeah.
It's like,
Oh no, he's not
like-
ready for the Crimson King just yet.
yeah, like that can make you a super villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, I still love the story that the King Crimson, they got invited to BBC. Like, okay, and then they play like, like they do a song with like 5/7 like time signature or something weird, and then they never got invited back. And it's like, yeah, no, that's right.
So there's the whole like sequence of someone, well, I assume it's Dean, listening to prog rock for the first time and just tripping out, right? And they wanted to have, yeah, we're gonna have like a King Crimson song here or something. And it turns out they were told, no, we've seen what happens when you try to license music. You will blow the season's entire budget on it. Like, we're not letting you do that again. You almost killed the show in season 2 because of that. And so they went,
Oh.
okay, we'll make our own song. And it's like, it's fairly generic, but good prog rock song. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely fits the vibe of it.
I'm reminded of the Adventures of the Super Mario Bros. Cartoon and how they basically couldn't. They had Milli Vanilli on for an episode,
Oh yeah, Milli Vanilli.
and that was like a week before the incident.
Yeah.
The Crystal Crown.
Oh. That was not as difficult as I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, we're higher level. We have cool.
Good
We have
save
great.
game.
Aw.
So don't-
Yeah. No, they all left.
These masks.
We ruined this society.
The
We
bugs
no
is-
longer live in a society.
Oh no, I'm sorry,
So is this
small
all
fly
of us
buddies.
this time?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
But also, I'm glad that we're way stronger than we were before. That like, oh, we found it's like an extra boss, and we were just able to like, yeah, get through it. Especially since now we can generate like tons of TP mid battle.
Yeah. Oh, might as well
Like-
spring for that.
Yeah.
I think we're the baddies.
No, especially here.
Huh, weird bugs all left. Suppose you had something to do with that, right?
You
Sadly.
killed them.
I love them in their little cloaks. Little bug society.
Yeah, like I said, the Devourer is apparently the hardest one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially with like how early you can find, the Devourer, where it's like you have no chance of actually being able to beat them. Also, where are you going?
Well, we got one of the targets, so we're going to get the reward.
Ah, okay. Oh, what does the crystal crown do? Like, is it a key item? Is it like? Ah, okay.
Nice. And the queen is gone again.
Yep.
Oh, and we can get that now. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
enough room.
Yay.
Another berry, crystal berry.
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Oh! Quest. Rare item wanted by Izuru. Place it
Where
on
did
Click and
I saw?
root. ISO.
Sorry for the reaction there. I'm just really taken aback by. I was really surprised by say Isaru, and I'm like, where's the art come from?
See, defeated the nasty false monarch. Last stand medal. Increases allies' defense by 2 when low on HP. 50 berries.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, we got. Oh, we can't.
Electric needle. Oh yeah, we. Numbing's pretty good though, right? That stops them from
Yeah.
taking action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
I guess we don't have enough crystal berries to buy those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
God
at least-
damn. The 50 berries were like doing one of those quests.
Yeah. Yeah. They really are stingy.
Sleep.
Sleepy.
This stuff. I don't know
Oh.
if this is useful.
That could. That might be useful. If you have, like, oh, cool. I have all this attack, attack buffs from, like, something. Oh.
Well, looks like you bought everything I had. You sure are great medal collectors. He'll probably get more later.
Yeah, after we beat the next boss or something. But yeah, tight. I was gonna say, there has been times where like someone has had like, oh cool, like Leaf has like attack bonus, but they're wait no, no, I bet there. I can almost assure that there's probably situations where it's like relaying someone could be useful. So it's I don't know, better to have than not have.
While looking for a spot to build the Ant Kingdom on, Elysia the First and her people traveled through the Forsaken Lands. The abandoned campsite was taken over by moth flies, but its crazy rulers was dispersed by a team of explorers. Why is that moth fly considered an illegitimate ruler?
Well,
I mean,
the divine right of kings, obviously.
Yeah. God. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I guess it's also like the idea, like, oh, the moth flies are luring people here to attack them, but it's like, were they? Who comes out here?
who comes out into the middle of nowhere in the fog to this town with no people in it?
Bulgarian
Ah,
history.
Honey.
Marion.
Something about pollen collected from Bulgarian flowers causes honey to be produced here to be super sweet, but also super volatile. If the honey is mixed too thick or heated up too much, it becomes alive and turns into a being called an Obama honey. Scientists are still trying to figure out what causes that honey to turn into these beasts. Many tests point towards crystal fragments in the plants of Bulgaria being the culprit. There's no conclusive proof. Berries as currency. It's unknown how long bugs have been using these specific type of berries as currency, but it's a very effective method. I mean, they would probably know. They have probably recorded their own history. Like, we know how long paper currency has been used.
Yeah.
Hard, long-lasting, and very bitter, these berries are almost never eaten for their horrible taste. Their small size is perfect for carrying them around, too. There's been recorded cases of some bugs actually enjoying these berries, but almost no one can stomach their taste.
Yeah. That tracks. Well, I mean, maybe they used. Well, I'm trying to think. Maybe they traded in berries, like sometime after, using bartering. Like before it, they had written bug language, but like, huh? Why berries? I don't know. Right now, you got me thinking about that. Of like, oh, they don't know. It's like, well, why? Any?
I'm guessing because they're so hard and long-lasting.
Yeah, they're. Yeah. God. Okay. I think I get where you're going with that.
Also, a thing in Daggerfall, I've been playing that recently. Playing a bunch of it, but like... in Daggerfall, you can go to a bank and cash in your money and like turn it into like a something of credit which says you have that much money, and which is good because money actually has weight in the game.
Oof.
Dr. Izu, are you doing well?
It's all.
Isa.
Why, yes, that permit. Ah, you saw my request?
Yeah, I'd like to hear more about your miracle cure.
You see, I've been studying Bulgaria's flora and their properties for many moons now. I found a combination that should heal any illness.
Whoa, that's a bit... Fuck.
Whoa! Whoa, that weird future echo thing again. Anyway, that's a berry maker right there. No. My hope is to be able to offer cheap treatment. What?
Socialist doctor, yes.
Hell yeah.
You are a noble soul. I would gladly lend you my strength.
Thanks.
We're assuming the missing ingredient's not going to be easy to get.
Have you all heard of Steakmouth Den?
Yes, we're very familiar with its depths.
Excellent! Although the white Sophie petal I seek actually grows over the den itself, I hear. I haven't found a way to reach that high place.
So we should try to get really high up? That's your mission. Get high.
Leave it Leave it to us!
With B's flight, there's nowhere we can't reach.
I'll be counting on you. Don't get hurt.
Oh,
Big B.
that's the wasp from that one place earlier.
Oh,
Everything's my fault, but I had no chance against them. How will I ever face the queen?
Border guards massively down in the dumps.
Leaf, how crass to jab at her with such wordplay in her moment of weakness.
yeah, Leaf, you're the worst.
Hey, it was just a joke. And you make one fat joke. After being asleep for 100 years, I should switch to my other jokes about ethnic stereotypes.
Oh.
Leaf, no! Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay,
If I just-
there's some interesting things we can turn squash into.
Nice.
Listen, if you want advice on cooking squash in real life, I can give you that advice.
Well, on Minecraft.
Yeah, I know less about Minecraft squashes. I don't even know if that's like a base game component.
It is not. Wait. Yeah, no. Well, technically, it is because pumpkins are squash, but overall, squash is no. Oh, squash candy. Oh yeah, we made that before.
Yeah, we did. Made the candy corn. You know, in honor of Homestuck Day.
Well, candy corn
Yeah.
was a thing in the problem sleeve. Candy corn
No, you
vampire.
mean more?
The horns they've got, you know?
Oh
I never
yeah.
actually read all of Problem Sleuth.
It's thankfully
Ah.
short, or much shorter.
Yeah,
I mean, it's-
just, I kind of bounced off it. It had
Oh,
a
that's
different
fair.
style.
Yeah, it definitely does have a different style.
Overcharmed. Hell yeah.
Not. Excuse me a second. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, I thought there was something else. Oh. Here we are again. Back at it again, that snake Dim's mouth. Oops. Nice. I should get that numb nail thing. Numb dart. Num... You know what I mean. I wonder... you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. What do you want me to talk about?
Ah, well.
Time to go in the hole. Yeah, sorry. I do actually like feel sometimes I talk too much and I like accidentally talk over people. So if I go quiet for a bit, that's me going, oh, I should probably let someone else talk. You know? Yeah, that's fly.
Aha! Oh!
Yeah.
So serene.
To think so much suffering goes under this paradise. Don't let it stop you from relaxing.
There's gonna be a boss here, isn't there?
Yeah, there is absolutely going to be a boss fight here.
Sophie Piddle.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm. No
No fight?
music. We're gonna leave and it's gonna immediately start a boss fight.
Huh.
Okay. There's no way it's gonna be that easy, is it? Oh well.
I guess it is. Bye. That's... Huh. Well, I have to use the bathroom anyway.
Alright. Now I will be the only one talking on the stream.
Yep.
Chapter 1 of my buddy fight was a fanfiction. Nah. I wouldn't inflict that on the listeners. Yeah. So, I wrote them bugs. And their fables. We've been going for maybe 3 hours now. If you're not drinking water at home, then drink something now. Hello everyone, welcome to my ASMR stream. Nah, I don't have anything funny to say. Let's wait for James to get back.
Meowdy.
Meowdy. James has gone to the bathroom, leaving me as the only person talking on the stream, and I had nothing to say.
Oh, okay, I was like,
Um,
oh, something happened. Like,
yeah,
oh,
so
why is it silent?
we found like in a room you could only get by flying over the top of one of the rooms in Snake Mouth. We found just an eerily quiet flower garden with a single white petal in the middle, picked it up, and left without incident. Nothing has
No.
happened. It's like,
Oh.
this feels like something's going to go wrong.
Yeah, huh. Well, did he give it to the doctor
We've not
yet?
returned it yet, and there's always a chance that we get it to the person it's meant to be, and the miracle cure turns out to be death.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Huh. Yeah. Gosh. Great. No, I don't have much to talk about at the moment, other than I feel like. No, I mean, I guess it's probably a common feeling, but feeling like a dork just thinking about, um, you know, while I went to go grab something to eat before the stream, I also grabbed some like cleaning supplies.
yeah.
And I noticed that like the gloves that I had bought were like medium ones. I'm like, oh, I thought I bought a large, but they still fit anyway. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And it's like, it was just funny to think about, because imagine telling like a younger version of yourself before you're an adult, and it's like you will be excited when the like rubber gloves you bought for cleaning the bathroom or whatever actually fit, even if they're the wrong size. And it's like, that sounds lame. And it's like, yeah, no, it is. It's just funny. I don't know. Just, yeah, my brain, great. I guess getting up and just kind of get up and do some things kind of reset my brain for a bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, that happens.
Also, I hope something fun comes up with this miracle cure. If though, oh, it's you, kind lot. Have you found the Sophie pedal in Steakmouth Den?
You know what? I like this. I like this character's design. You picked the wrong item, James.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Oh wow, great.
It doesn't seem
Good
to
that we
be
didn't
it.
miss out on this dialogue.
Yeah, could you go back to Steakmouth Den and give me the right item, please? Oh, that silky white pedal! You did it. Easy peasy.
We can feel magic within it. It's sure to be what you need.
Oh, how can I ever repay you?
Just doing the
I forget. I didn't see what she said.
She said stop.
Your help was priceless. I hope this humble reward is enough.
HP core metal. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Really good.
I mean, it's cool, but is it enough?
Don't be like that, V.
V, this is a milk run.
No, she's right. Your help really was priceless.
She's always like that. Don't worry.
Ah, nonsense. Here, just have a little extra. Oh. Hee.
Darn.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, Izu. You hope your research goes well.
Me too. For the sake of all bugs out there. Huh? What's this?
Is there
Is there an issue? Stop stealing my lines, Cabu.
I think this petal's got some seeds in it. They're super tiny, see? I'll try planting a Sophie here, too. That should save explorers a lot of trouble.
I mean, you need like a certain kind of soil and like atmosphere and like, you know.
Don't worry, I have a green room behind, like beneath, the shop.
Okay, that has more problems.
Or like a greenhouse, I mean. It's gonna go great! You're super kind! Well, let's toast to that.
I was kind of hoping she would, like, they would start selling items.
Yeah. But that HP core is, like, this is a really great reward for a milk run.
Yeah, I fully expected this to turn into a boss fight.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah. But someone needs to get that medal.
Unfortunately, we don't have the metal points just yet.
Well, we could remove some, like, it just regaining HP constantly is worth it. There has to be something.
Take
How
my
much is HP core?
medication. You don't ever use it.
This one?
Oh, it actually, she's
Yeah.
been using it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for some of the fights in the Forsaken Lands, where it's like, well, we can't really do much or in boss fights, so it's like, no, let's
Alright, fair
voice
enough.
drop. No, okay, then I guess just it's worth waiting for then, because yeah, just anyone having that is really good, or Kabu if you actually use taunt. Just have Kabu be unkillable.
Yeah. What you selling? Come back anytime. It's because we... So we, like, committed regicide on a kingdom that we don't think is legitimate.
Well, no kingdoms are legitimate, therefore.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between just like some, the Mothflies just like doing like
Just
their own thing. And, I guess also, like, in the overall, talks of, like, monarchies, it's also important to recognize, like, various things where it's like, I guess a bit more serious than it's tending to be, but, like, Hawaii had, like, its, kingdom that got taken over by, that got overthrown by the United States of America. And it's like, I'm not really in support of monarchs overall, but like, yeah, no, that obviously wasn't for the sake of the people. Sorry, I was distracted by all those zeros with no ones. So incredibly rude.
we get another defense piercing thing so we can put it on D.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because, yeah, a lot more things are just keep, getting more and more defense. But unless you want her to be the front row, or I guess middle, or front or middle all the time.
No, middle doesn't affect
middle.
damage.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't lower it either. The back row does lower your damage.
No, it doesn't.
I thought it does.
It doesn't.
Like,
It,
pretty.
Leaf is only doing damage because he has the middle equip. That lets him ignore one defense.
Yeah.
Shit. Inspiration points. Oh, big jam. Okay.
Big jam.
Steam DMs.
Yeah, yams are sweet potatoes, more or less. So of course a baked one's nice.
No, what's that about yams? My internet is kind of having a rough one at the moment.
We found a baked yam and I was saying, oh, that sounds delicious. Because yams are basically just sweet potatoes. Don't know if they are the same,
Yeah.
but you know.
I'm really into sweet potatoes.
That's fine. You know, not everyone is. I haven't had sweet potatoes in a while. Are they in season? I feel like they're more of an autumn kind of food.
Yeah, that does sound right.
Reminds me of this one commercial I saw recently, like, you are with your friends and you're working and you're just taking in the sweet autumn air and it's like, it's spring.
I mean, look, according to these same corporations, Christmas begins in November or October. Like, what do they know about the passage of time? I mean, then again, they know a lot because they pay to control it. You know, like the fact that, we talked about this before, but daylight savings time is so, like, lasts basically most of the year in the United States, probably other countries, because people are willing to spend more money when there's more daylight outside. Oh.
Crap.
sharing.
Is caring.
Oh, okay. I was going to go into its shell.
So, have you all heard about the latest Harry Potter news that the third movie is, like, possibly gonna be the last one of those, just because I don't think it's a safe bet anymore. Uh,
That's so good.
Yeah.
and good. Like, I hope she never makes any more money in her life.
Yeah.
Like, she's already richer than anyone ever should be. And all she does is use that to hurt people, so screw it. She doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just very funny that oh, there's a new one.
Pumpkins have managed to grow in these barren lands.
Time for lunch. Well, I do quite enjoy plumpling pie. It has been some time.
They grow in the Golden Settlement too, yeah?
This must be an act of mercy from Venus.
It's just pumpkins, Kabu. Also, half the time they try to kill us.
There's one.
Oh, nice. We're now strong enough.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I understand. What's going on here?
I gotta freeze it. Later.
No, we've seen this before. A lot of chasms here.
Nice. I wonder.
Oh, this takes us back?
Yeah, I get. Well.
Well,
Oh, those rocks are floating!
wait. Oh, huh, they are.
Time to make a way too long complaint about floating rocks. Even though this is a fantasy story.
I feel like I'm missing out on something, but then again, there's plenty of people like that of just, oh no, this breaks my suspension of disbelief.
Bro, it's fantasy.
Round people, but also floating rocks.
Oh no, it's entirely just gonna be the racism thing.
Yeah. Now, I guess real quick, I want to talk about the Warcraft movie. I've never really played Warcraft or World of Warcraft or anything, but then I saw the movie, right? And I was like, oh, this is actually a really fun movie, and you know, it like the story works pretty well, and like they do some like, some fun things with it. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can dig this. And then I remember hearing from my sister who heard it from like a friend, or not, her friend's brother or whatever, that like, oh, there's a lot of like Warcraft fans like upset at the movie because there's like black people and mixed race people in this fantasy movie that's so, you know, politically correct. And yada yada, and like
I mean,
purposely
people
boycott it.
just exist. Like, I don't know how this is a problem for anyone.
The most funny thing about
Yeah.
that is the people who get upset at, like, mixed race people, because there are just so many mythology stories about people who are mixed race.
Well, I mean, usually it's like some fantasy thing so that they can not think about like like people being like half white or half black, so they're okay with it, like being part angel or something.
Yeah, but like, there's just so many about that, and yet
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
can't
then
accept.
again,
you know how it
well,
is with racists, and they watch like Star Trek and go, "Oh yeah, this is my ideal society," where, and then they'll just completely ignore everything about the actual setting and make up their own. Oh, actually, it's because humans are the most powerful race. And it's like, what? What the hell are you talking about?
yeah,
Yeah.
God. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, a lot of these fantasy stories do purposely allude to like mixed race, people, but always maybe not in the best ways. Like, I mean, not necessarily a fantasy story, but I know there's a thing that pops up in like some westerns or whatever. Like, you've probably seen it where like there's someone who's like part human and white. There's like, oh, you're actually mixed race with something that makes you the special, and you have some cool ability. And it's like, oh, why can't the indigenous people here that I'm mixed with also? Why aren't they the special? If and it's like, don't worry about it. And like, I guess one example I can give is there's a game called Gun that was a western, where it's like where you like very much just murder like Native American people quite a bit, where it's like, oh, they're attacking our like caravan or whatever, and this one woman character who's like by and large a damsel in distress, you know, gets to hold a gun and do a cool pose like once they're fighting Native Americans, and then like later there's something that pops up with like, oh, you're the player character is mixed race with like the Native American of the area, and that makes him special or something. But it's like, oh, the Native American people aren't the special or aren't tied to this destiny or whatever, even though they're like, huh? Like, all right, you're not all right, but it's like, oh wow, this sucks. And hell, you'll see it in different places. Like, oh, I guess a modern example that works is in Dungeons and Dragons fifth edition, where half orcs have the best feats for being like some sort of fighter or whatever, like even better than any human or orc things, like as like player characters. They're just like some special thing, but it's like, oh, they're cursed for being it's the shade of being half orc, but they're some of the best fighters because they're some weirdness about being half something fucked up but half human or whatever. I'm getting okay. My explanation is getting away from me but I feel like I hope you kind of get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, it's not always intended to be that kind of metaphor, but when it reads that way and you go, oh, this is a lot of weird implications that you probably didn't want in your story.
Yeah.
Or maybe they are racist and they did want that. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's always weird to think about.
I just remembered another good reason why Fantastic Beasts should not exist.
Oh no.
The Half Health House.
Oh, the half house elf. Yeah.
Oh no.
So house elves, as people might know, are in Harry Potter canon. They are a slave race that enjoys being slaves. They
That
can be free.
Rocky Formation stands quite tall. That series of books about boy wizards is quite rocky indeed.
It's just inviting us to climb it, isn't it?
Oh, that's it.
No,
But
that's it.
oh yeah,
Okay.
but the half elf in Harry Potter, like I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's in one of the Fantastic Beasts movies. Is they had a character say, "Oh, like one of my parents was a house elf." And it's like, really, the like 1 foot tall slave race, the ones that want to be enslaved by humans and sulk if they can't be, and it's like, what?
That has bad
Uh,
implications.
Like, it already had bad implications. You didn't need to put this in a movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. Like, it has so many bad implications in the book, and it was like, yeah. And it did lead to Pottermore publishing an article defending slavery of actual humans because
What?
that was horrible. It was.
I mean,
We should talk about the like pros and cons of enslaving house elves. It's like, no, we shouldn't.
God. Such a fucking horrid series.
5 exclamation points.
Abysmal.
I mean, 5 is pretty decent at least.
I don't. I mean, I don't remember. The only book I actually read was 3 as a kid. But like, I remember liking it as a kid. But like, gosh, no, that even I don't care about the quality of the books. The fact that it, the series, the franchise, I should say, is willing to just defend slavery is
Oh, it
just.
doesn't just defend slavery.
Mm. Witness it, my knights, the termite kingdom.
It's just a big rock? Oh, fuck! Crap! Shits.
Kabu, stop stealing my lines! Gosh. It's just a big rock?
And by 5, I was talking about, like, the exploration points. They put that big rock as their hive bee.
It's more than close enough. Just got to go north.
With haste, Bulgaria cannot wait for us to complete our mission.
God.
Yep. An isolationist but very technologically advanced kingdom that despises the sun. After Elizabeth II came into power, relationships between an ant and termite kingdoms suffer. Now, with Bulgaria in danger, hopefully those differences can be put aside. We're close to all discoveries, by the way.
Now it's
Wow.
convenient for us. We hope this can all be put aside.
Yeah, we gotta help out the failed queen to undo her mistake. We have to. But thou must. Thou must help out the failed queen, whose plan of like, oh, I suck as a ruler, or like I'm not that great of a ruler. What if I just make my mom immortal, so that she can rule forever?
Imagine if we made the Queen Mother immortal.
God. Like, I know this is a fantasy series, and like, going back, there's that one post on Twitter that's just like, You know, like I'm against monarchy, and like and want the government being control of the people, but I just can't help but enjoy it whenever, like in a story, the righteous king like with the magic sword you know leads the people in like righteous battle, and it's like the therapist like, don't we all? But like she is straight up a fail queen though, of just like, oh no, I keep making mistakes, but my plan is just have someone else live forever instead of focusing on fixing being a better ruler. It's a kind of
God, I just remembered. The good ending to Power Slave Exhumed is like your character becomes immortal and lives as it rules the earth forever.
in what movie? In what thing?
Power
Slave.
Slave.
I've never heard of that.
It's like an
Also-
FPS that was like on PS2 and Sega Saturn or PS1. And got, like
okay.
a port to PC. Well, more than one port, but like the current.
What was that hideous screech? Oh, they have bunny ears. Good for them.
Maybe.
So
It's a
nanny.
trick monster. Let us deal with it.
God.
With a good old beatdown.
Now everyone.
Stand firm and proud, my knights. We are mere steps from our goal. Crush this insolent creature that dares defy our most sacred mission. Have no mercy.
That works too. To battle.
Ma'am, I do not trust your vibes. Like ever.
No.
This must be the area's apex predator. What an incredibly fearsome monster. Let's keep an eye on when to block and stop it from calling reinforcements.
Apex without primal weevil. That sounds like Metal Gear Solid call name.
It's vicious. Hard to cast magic while keeping up with blocking. We definitely shouldn't waste our time scanning it 3 times. Oh, never mind. It seems that Lackey's nearby too. Let's freeze them and deal with them later.
Honestly, it has less hit points than the False Monarch.
Yeah?
It has less hit points than the Super Boss. Yeah.
Duh. Whoa! That's nothing like the Golden Settlements Weevils. It's huge! I gotta watch out for the feints and knock it down before it calls for help. Oh, it does multi-attacks. Oh god.
Hopefully it does not stop us from using our items.
That'd be funny if it did stop us from using spells or whatever.
Right?
No spells ever.
God. Yes.
Oh, it took 2 damage from poison?
Yep.
Huh, I thought things normally take just 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, earlier I was gonna say that I'm still a bit upset the fact that like peoples that deserve respect in this game setting are those that are quote unquote technologically advanced. Like still thinking about the leaf bugs and how very racially coded they were to be like people, indigenous people who live in jungles or whatever. Like, that sucked. Oh, that made a great face when I was running. Tongue out and everything.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Remember when those were dangerous? Ah! What the? Okay!
It has feints.
Get dunked on.
Sorry, just whenever you swap positions, it's really funny when like someone's just knocked unconscious and they're just like they just disappear for a moment just to reappear face first on the ground.
Well, that's exactly the hit points he took away.
No hit points ever.
Oh god.
Just slapping continuously.
Okay, we can just...
Oof.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah. Thing still hits like a truck though.
Yeah. 15 expiration points.
Excellent work. The kingdom is within our reach, thanks to your efforts. No problem.
Oh, who goes there? A primal revolt. A new radar is working as the professor hoped. You there, you defeated the space, you have our thanks.
As said before, no problem.
You must be soldiers from the Termite Kingdom, or am I wrong? Cross! Oh, wait, that you were doing that voice.
Cross, jeez. Stop stealing my lines, kitty.
You're the Ant Queen? You dare tread our borders? Indeed, I bear grave news. Bulgaria and your kingdom are at risk of a great calamity. What do we do, Poi? No one would cross these lands for a cruel joke.
It's not for us to decide.
Come on! What if it's really serious?
It is, I beg of you. You must let us talk to your rulers.
Kabu, you ought to let me do the negotiating.
Oops. Alright, at the very place, he saved us the trouble of capturing this beast.
We'll meet you back at the gate after delivering the weevil and informing the royal guard. Please wait for us there.
You're taking it with you?
Nothing shady, I assure you, just some research. Tasty, tasty research.
Right. Thank you for your concession. We will meet you at the entrance.
I do warn you, though, the king will not be happy to see you.
Nor the queen. Nor the queen. So best of luck.
That went well.
I heard some yawning and then a mic cut out. Big yawns. As expected, ants are still not welcome in their land. Such is our history. The history I helped create by being a failure in negotiation.
It will be okay, this matter concerns every Bulgarian.
Just do your magic, Queen. Just do your magic, Queen diplomacy. Oh, V. Yes, magic Queen diplomacy. Let us go.
This is a weird D&D session.
This is a weird D&D session.
So since you didn't know about the like, oh, there's a half house elf, and that means that like half of a designated slave race. That's Since you didn't know about that, I'm assuming you also didn't know about the plot of the films is that Dumbledore wants to stop the wizard that's trying to stop the Holocaust.
Yes, the wizard that wants to stop the Holocaust that's made
Yeah,
to also
he's the
want to be a
villain.
genocider because they needed something to make him a villain. Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, when you've got like, okay, here's Dumbledore in his noble quest to ensure the Holocaust happens. It's like, what? did you not read the script before you handed it in?
I mean, I think that there may be a reason why Warner Brothers like, you know what? Maybe we don't want to work with this anymore. Maybe we're considering dropping anything about
11
Harry Potter.
movies in, we're considering dropping it.
Oh hey, that's a discovery. Healing
Yeah.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Tea brewed with his father's pills can cure any illness, but no doctors can explain why. Lysander the First once fell gravely sick, and the nomad offered tea made from a petal with his best wishes. I can also hear myself. The queen miraculously recovered, but none saw the nomad nor the petal ever again.
Did you hear yourself for that second paragraph? Like I muted myself
Yeah.
in case with me. Huh.
Is that glass? How weird. Oh, so the queen sounds exactly like me, so I sometimes miss my audio cues?
What's weird about glass? We've seen heaps of it.
It's where it's placed in the aerial room. Dunno, just feels like it's not natural.
His lands turned out to be full of strange trinkets. I'll have to bring Neo sometimes.
Great. Oh, cool. Are we having a roadside picnic moment?
Maybe.
I hope so. I mean, this game would be like the perfect place to have that with like all this human detritus around being some like weird alien things they can't explain.
Maybe a shortcut so we can go back here quickly.
Are we gonna have a... Oh. The termites live here? Really?
Not the most inviting of entrances, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do not judge, my friends. Some of the most astounding technology lays beneath this dome.
Hey, you can be smart and look ugly, you know? Damn, V,
Oh,
stop being judgmental.
it's not what I. Trusting the queen less and less.
For snickering at Kabu.
You're here. Good.
You are free to go in, but, Ant Queen, I suggest you go directly to the castle. It's straight ahead from the plaza. The less people see you, the less fuss there will be. I understand. Thank you, once more.
You have many years of peace. Don't make us regret letting you in. To treat a queen in that matter is very appropriate.
Team Snakemouth, your job is complete. Thank you for your service. Also, these...
You return over.
Also, these are some lo-fi beats to study to. This is my jam. Anyway, I hope you'll meet me at the table for the negotiations. See you there, Lisa.
He has a saxophone.
Yes, see you there. Also, my voice got a bit deeper suddenly, but ciao.
Did you really just call the Ant Queen, Lisa?
Bart's turned me into an ant again. It's too informal.
Hi, you two gotta learn to relax. Let's look around and catch up. Oh, I like that termite girl with the what looks like yeah. Don't know what to call that what that would be if that was a hairstyle, but like I'm digging it. And the
Horns.
shirt or the horns, yeah. Behave yourself while inside the city. If you want to leave, just go through the gate here.
Guards in this kingdom are varied, huh? In shape and all.
Now, this one seems super bulky, like Kabu.
I'm going to take this compliment.
They seem well versed in the use of on-ranged weapons, too. Even if they've had peace, they're not eager to see it threatened.
Is there gonna be like an ant hole? Oh, is there another entrance?
It's Diana.
It is Diana.
Still the same
Uh,
dialogue.
Huh. Yeah, this is still. I was about to say earlier, but I forgot to. Like, oh, this would be really suspect if we also built a tunnel here. Like, I wonder if it'd be something else because it's like we're not on the best terms with the Ant Kingdom isn't on the best terms with the termites. So
Yeah,
just
this
having,
thing's infiltrating them now.
yeah, like the termites won't let us allow us inside the city. I suppose this is the farthest we can build this tunnel to. You know, right under their infrastructure with that one pipe that's, you know, has like water or something going through it. That's fine. That's fine for us to just be beneath that. We can't sabotage that. Don't worry about it. I'm not thinking about it.
Wonder if we got
It's
any
fine.
quests.
Yeah, but
Oh, patents that we
goodness.
can go to. Yep, more quests.
Nice. But yeah, no. Oh,
Search
search
of
of
paint.
paint. The blackest of paints. Oh god. We need Vanta Black.
We need the dark soul of black paint.
The Dark Souls of black paint? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, so fun fact, the word Fanta Black was one of the first words that I actually just blocked on Tumblr. Because I
Why?
got
Yeah.
so annoyed by like people making saying, "Oh well, we can't let someone copyright this color like it's Vanta Black." And it's like I don't care. Shut up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
It's
It
the
got
same
really
joke I was
annoying.
seeing over and over again. Now I'm extremely liberal with what words I block, just like because I don't want to see specific posts.
Hey, we got 42! Alright, yay!
Yay. But yeah, no, I'm exactly the same with various things, Mary. I'm just like, if there's things that, like, no, I don't care for discussion of this, or like, whatever. Like, especially on Tumblr,
Like,
with
oh
Tumblr
yeah,
Savior.
4 people mutuals with for reblogged the what's it, the pay wet or whatever it is. Me, man, we're like, this is just completely like nothing to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I just block those words and I never have to see it again.
Yay.
Yay. Unfortunately, like, there's a lot of memes I can't block, like the one with the 2 yelling guys from, what is it, American Chopper or something? Which I
Oh
just
yeah, that
hate.
one didn't have a name.
Yeah, people don't tag it with anything.
Yep.
I just kind of hate them.
Same. You'll take my request, V? Yep, don't make a big deal out of it, okay? Alright. I'm looking for the blackest, darkest of all paints.
Like your soul?
Yes, like my soul. Thank you,
Oh,
Kabu.
cool, like off.
I need it to complete my masterpiece. The challenge John's reign as the best artist of the Hive. You sure you can handle that? A job's a job? Where can I find it? Your soul's a dark gray. But anyways, I've heard it's with someone in the Termite City. He hates being around in the open. A lover of the darkness. So cool.
Sounds like the two of you would get along pretty well.
Don't speak nonsense, I simply admire him. I'd meet him myself were it not so far. Get it done, V. The pay's good. Better be! It really is real far away.
Oh god, I just remembered something real funny.
What?
It's from Drakengard. And I don't think it was meant to be funny, but, like, it ended up being real funny.
This is
Nice.
better not be the babies.
Nope.
I mean, I think I could have sworn to remember hearing that the baby ending or whatever was like supposed to be a joke one.
The
Out of just like,
lands are so creepy. We need a lot of escorts while digging. So glad we're done working there. No, that was ending D. Ending E is the joke one. That ended up being what led into Nier.
yeah.
But it's more happens in the ending A route.
I have a friend that lives in the Forsaken Lands. She's really shy and hides herself behind the dark fog. Behind the dense fog, sorry. I should visit sometime soon. Oh, that's a cute design.
Yeah.
We wonder if these scarves are the fashion around here.
Most likely. I don't like them much, though.
If you want, Leaf, we could look around and buy you one.
No, thank you. We were just wondering.
I just remembered we have to go to the guy without the queen. Yeah, that was the same dialogue.
What guy?
Patton.
Oh, yeah.
What do they want? Welcome back, friends. Did you manage to find your way? Indeed. Thanks for your help. I see the Ant Queen is no longer with you, so I suppose you could be interested in my services then?
We are unsure. This seems really shady. Like, the queen didn't seem shady at all, but you know, you do.
My friend, you are wrong here. All I do is honest work. My services can change your stats around. All right. Pick
Oh,
round
a
bonus.
respect.
Road bonus during ranking up. I can fix that for you. For a price, of course.
I don't like this, but I guess it could be useful.
I have two operations here. Stat conversion and potion conversion. Stat conversion, I can extract all your level and stat bonuses and convert them into potions. What you do with potions is up to you, but that's where my second service comes in. Potion conversion. With that, I can change the potion type to another. That way you can change the bonuses you would receive. What do you mean by extract? Oh, I assure you it wouldn't hurt much, my friend. Give it some thought, alright? You know where to find me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Huh.
That's costly.
God,
Oh,
imagine
have
having the
enough.
power. Imagine having the power to respec, but use it as a combat ability. Like, you go up against a max level person and go, okay, I'll take away all of your bonuses, and then you just kill them before they can add them back on.
God, that'd be great. But, that's a weird way of doing it, of making it like you get.
Yeah, I don't fully catch all of that.
It's like, okay,
Well,
it
no,
takes
I
your
get it.
level ups into potions, right? Like all our like plus metal or whatever points. You get potions of plus metal or whatever. But then he can change those potions around to be like health or like TP or whatever. And then you just use those, I guess. That's my guess, that you can just use them again, then swap around what you got for level ups. It feels interesting. I thought it would just be like a menu or something. I was just like, oh, what be more straightforward, I guess. Like, this is what you have. What do you want it to be? You can just like
Yeah.
deduct points, like a few points here, a few points there, boost something else up instead. That sort of thing.
I just realized he was working with potions. I should have used the Darnold voice. But yeah, it worked that way in Paper Mario.
Huh, weird. Oh, what, you mean with a menu or something, or like it has to be extracted into an item that then you use?
The menu.
Yeah, like it feels like it's a bit more work for the same thing, basically.
The Bee Kingdom's also inside a structure, but it feels way more oppressive in here.
Don't judge.
Well, Dom, I came in full paint and happy stuff. The city's all dull.
I expected that from you, honestly.
Yeah.
Some bugs are born in such a place and don't get to see the lush Bulgarian outskirts.
Most termites don't like sunlight, we hear, so they probably don't mind this. Ah, my people.
Some bugs are really weird. It's that culture thing, I guess.
Hello, welcome to the T-Mart. Oh, be.
Oh no, you have Walmarts here.
The other use the shelf checkout, right? Just press A near an item. Alright then.
Molly would stomp her if she read on a job at the factory.
This store seems mostly automated. So she mustn't have much to do.
That's worrying. Would it be a shop with no one running it at some point?
Silly Leaf, Gadget could never replace our fellow bugs.
Oh, is that a gambling machine? What is that?
It's
Gambling
blinking.
machine that blinks.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I think
What?
it might just be a register, you know?
Oh, that makes sense.
Mega Rush. Worth
No.
TM. Worth 15 berries. It's power packed. 90% sugar drink boosts attack for 3 turns and grants a charge up, but you'll need to rest after.
Power
Hell-
first.
Hell yeah! I love that kind of mechanic, especially that it's an energy drink.
Energy,
Yeah,
energy, energy!
that's
Yeah.
basically Algius' gimmick in Persona 3.
Yeah.
Super nutritious savory shake. It raises allies' attack and defense.
Oh,
for 1 turn.
Aegis! Not a what? Anyway. If you check.
Well, they pronounced it Agius in the game.
Aegis. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, we've seen this.
Shallow Mite and a squash.
Oh god. I'm
I'm tired of.
Uh,
No, you go ahead.
Dying, Mike, but cooking such a drag. Oh my god, this bugs me.
Oh no.
Yes, cooking is not difficult. I can give you some quick and easy recipes.
The Termite Kingdom's quite impressive, but all this store food makes me miss Fry's cooking.
Machines can't really match Cut's expertise.
Or Crispy's baking. Guess we know where to go after the mission.
They're making themselves hungry.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kinda hungry. But I'll probably wait after this stream, maybe?
I gotta go shopping anyways. Okay. Ugh.
Oh, wait. Is that the Ant Queen? OMG! I can't wait to tell my friends on the Terminet about it, the incoming war.
Terminate?
I had no clue.
Seems to be a technology unique to this land for communication.
We should tell HB about it.
I don't get how it works. Well, no one's actually explained it.
Termite women born after 93, all they know is twerk, be on their phone, eat hot, eat a
hot
drink
squash.
eat hot squash, and lie. I'm sorry, but it's like, oh cool, the termites could probably actually have like smartphones or something. They have an internet.
Yeah, just a sec.
Yeah, that's God. Like, look, I love any sort of fictional setting where it's like, oh, they have their own version of the internet. Actually, it could be okay. It could be fun, you know. Especially since like it seems like the termites are the only ones with that. Also, there seems to be a businessman in a suit, or at least a tie, that we were close to before pausing.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, look at that business termite.
Business, business, business. Numbers. Work. So much work, so little time. Sir, please sit down for a bit.
He's super ignoring you. Overworking's global, huh?
Where's Mary?
Mary went to get some, went to do something for a few minutes.
You have work if you class. Sir, please listen to me.
Kappa's nagging's global too.
And Kalu got owned.
Kavu gets trolled.
It's her.
Maki. Oh, nice. Glad she's here.
Work that honey, work that honey. Make sure you don't hurt nobody.
Nice. Kabu, wake up. You fucked up. Oh. What's this poster doing here?
Kalu, you said you were isolationist. It's, complicated. You can get in as long as you're not an ant. But it's still a long process. Hydro status could have helped?
I don't get politics.
It's a popularity contest, really.
Yep.
Down this path is the Coliseum and the pier. Feel free to visit them. Coliseum.
Oh wait, what's this song called? Like, can you pay for it?
Termite
Oh,
Capital.
just Terminate Capital. Alright.
I'm back, everybody.
Howdy. Oh, apparently they have posters for, Mathiva around here.
And V is very annoyed about that.
What a dull existence. I need news. More news. I must fix this board.
So this rectangular gadget provides swift news to the populace?
Or, it did. I guess it's not working right now.
That looks like a music shop.
Oh, it's a bar.
These lands have unique fruit. Termites call it a squash. They are harvested from the plumplings that roam around the wilds. Cooking it by itself already good. Mixing it up with flour makes something really great. If one mixes squash with the defense boosting ingredient, my appetite just flares up thinking about it.
They don't have dynamite in your town? Wow, how do you eat?
God. Is it, healthy to just eat one food?
If you got supplements,
Delicious, maybe. We reckon it's not.
kind of depressing, really.
Yeah.
We don't even know what's in it.
God. No, that kind of that kind of reminds me that I think a month or two ago, like this one area in China that is mostly filled with like basically millennials who don't really know how to cook went into lockdown, right, due to COVID, and the government, they got provided like meals for free, right? But instead of like for most places they get like, oh, here's like ingredients to cook or whatnot, but they got like Pizza Hut and KFC delivered to their house because it's like, well, most of these people don't really know how to cook, so like, sure, just get some like KFC and like, huh? That's just wild to think about. But also, God, now I just made myself slightly depressed thinking of imagining living out. Like, I know China obviously has its own flaws and things, but imagine living in a country that took COVID-19 seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine. This guy is even here.
Where there's food, there he is.
You have to monitor his dedication to his culinary quest.
The ultimate foodie.
Oh, shit, am I fucked?
Can you not jump out there?
No, I'm too close, oh fuck.
You. Oh, saving. Wait, no. You had to hit the thing to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thankfully we saved pretty early, so it should be fine.
Yeah, save early, save often.
Yeah. Then again, it's kind of fair that they wouldn't expect someone to jump over there. Talk to that guy.
I lost the bet and ended up having to wear this. I've really grown to like it though.
Cone of shame. Might quite dig this fellow's style.
He looks lame. He got bad taste.
Oof.
Respectfully, V, you don't know the first thing about fashion.
Hey.
Welcome to Dynamite, your one-stop shop for fresh, delicious, quality food. Our Mike Burgers, 15 berries. Sound good, doesn't it? One Mike Burger coming up! Burger made of fatty termite stuff. Stores 6 hit points to an ally. Stores 2 more hit points for 3 turns. Coming in for an explosive dining!
Oh wow! I thought this was a club with like the big, like speaker there, but no, this is just a restaurant.
You can be both.
All right. Yeah, I guess. I mean, depending on your definition of a bar, like I know in like Germany, I think like you get like beer at like Burger King. So like yeah, I mean depending on how loosely you define what a bar is, yeah, sure, totally be both. And I mean a lot of bars, quite a few bars still have like, order food there, or whatever. Ooh, people in the back alley. Gotta go talk to them.
I wanted to write that.
Yeah, this is really cute and silly to just have 2 big conveyor belts. Awesome! They got conveyors on the floor?
Very convenient. A lot of termites must move about daily here.
The air is
They still
thicker.
reinvented the bus.
Is it fog or smoke?
There's a lot of pipes and stuff. Probably smoke?
We hope the researchers aren't taking air for granted.
Hero, why have you wandered so far from me? Coming of age, rights be darned. What will I do if something happens to you?
What a warm cloud.
Never seen anything like this. Could she be one of the 10 sorcerers?
No, it's a firefly. Sis told me some bugs in other regions glow in the dark and stuff.
Oh, cute. Ice magic sucks. We want to glow in the dark.
For the sake of our missions, please keep the ice magic.
Too late, already trading.
No, welcome. This is the Dome Hotel. A night is 5 berries per boat, so 15 berries for you 3. Will you stay? Okay, come
Finally,
back.
a hotel where you can get dome.
Feel sleepy.
15 berries. Why is it so expensive?
Maybe there's higher demand. They do give you dome.
At least we made good savings during our journeys, so...
Just because we're richer doesn't mean we should be spending more.
Yes, it does.
V,
Oh.
I need to reintroduce you to progressive tax rates. I've been frozen for 100 years, but you know, I know about this.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Technically not frozen, but like, you know.
Whoa, you traveled all the way here?
Someone's adding me. Sorry, just a sec.
And also, Leaf, I'm talking about spending more as in spending on personal stuff, you know? Not on taxes. We should be saving our money. What if we need to buy more metals or whatever?
Well, we actually pay money, to be fair. What's the journey without some risk? I don't regret it. Termite Kingdom has a very different vibe. It's technological and convenient, but it feels a bit lonely. Have you found what you're looking for, Kenny? Yeah, I'm satisfied at having seen this beautiful world.
Where will you stay in the end?
Let's say the end's at the beginning. So, I guess the Ant Kingdom?
Oh, we'll see you there then?
He's going to fight the End Dragon.
Yeah, I'll head there after I visit the Colosseum. I hope we'll meet again.
This dude got style.
Yeah, we definitely seen that dialogue.
This bug's got... Wait, no, I can't think of an improv DK rap.
Gotta bear despair. Thank you. Excuse us.
We heard you're the blackest paint. We're interested in that. Who's voicing this character?
I'll do it. I have no business with you. Scram, if you know what's better for you.
Damn it, Ant
fuck.
Nishkapur.
But we need the paint.
Let's leave it alone, team.
We need the paint, Kabu.
I know, but it doesn't seem like we can get it now. Let's ask Artia what to do and come back later.
What? You don't take kindly to beggars?
Oh, V, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. If I want berries, then go and earn them. But he looks like he can't. It must be rough.
Let's share what we can.
Yeah.
May the blessings of our ancestors be with you. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna have to...
Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I guess we have to go back for that side quest.
Who wants to do this?
I came all the way from the Golden Settlement. It wasn't fun getting lost in the Forsaken Lands, but it is worth it to see everything the city has to offer. That good enough?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
See, it's nice and all, but I wish it was less gray, you know?
Even the termites get tourists? What is this,
Isolationist.
It's a rough trip, but only ants were truly banned from this kingdom.
Good thing their team's not banned anywhere.
except for that one place after the incident.
Which place?
You know, that place. Oh, I guess that's the same dialogue.
Yeah. Also, they have a microwave.
Of course they have a microwave. How else would they eat their food?
Squash. Squash puree.
No, at the bottom.
Oh. Some mashed squash. Simple but good. Stores 2p TP and gradually restores 2p TP for 2 turns.
Cool, cool. We need to get the spicy fries from Dynamite. Because we need to eat a hot fry and lie. Also,
Okay.
shout out to the term. No, do you think we have enough discoveries or whatever?
No, I was just saying it wasn't Discovery.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, shout out to the termite with the job at the like self checkout store, who's just there in case anything goes wrong. Like that kind of sounds like a really nice potential job, but oh, new roommates. That machine over there can combine items if you want. It doesn't taste as good as something prepared by a chef, but it gets the job done. I love how purple they are.
I think there might have been a place we could have flown to.
Oh,
Oh,
I still love the
Animation.
whole flying animation.
it's so
Too
good.
Olympic. Getting almost all of them.
I'm off to investigate those mysterious flight. Should be back before dinner.
Oh, this person's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything seems to be alright here. Keep it that way, will you? Yep. Coliseum head. Challengers, please register at the front desk. I was born to be a soldier? Not buying it. I hate fighting.
Good for you. Fight that draft. If he doesn't want to fight, he shouldn't.
Thought you were all about smackdowns.
But I like SmackDowns. I do them because I want to.
I too believe we should all choose our fate.
It's easier now than it was back then, let us tell you that.
I'm suddenly reminded of in Kingdom Hearts 3 where suddenly Donald is suddenly anti monarchy in the what's it called? The Pirates of the Caribbean world.
I mean, he's right, but I wish his stance was more consistent.
Yeah, I mean he is the royal like wizard, right? For like Mickey,
Yeah. Frostbomb.
Numb Bomb, Clear Bomb. Oh, interesting.
Various kinds of bombs. Early bomb. Poison bomb.
Nice, interesting.
The bomb master is very busy bug. Just be done with your purchases and leave.
The shop doesn't have the most welcoming staff, does it?
You're quite reserved despite selling such explosive items.
It's whatever. Deal's a deal. Like, they're arms dealers. Like, whatever. We shouldn't be expecting them to be, like, gung-ho.
Yet another explosion-free day. Oh, those look like strength berries.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta talk to that exercising bug.
We have to talk about to the exercising bug.
80s exercising bug. What's the voice this?
Hoo, ha, ha, hoo, domination.
What?
With determination, she won't stop.
Let's go, Kabu. Hoo, ha, ha, hoo, domination.
Ugh, he's too fast, but I will not lose.
Okay.
He's a maniac, maniac,
Maniac
on the floor.
He's dancing like he's never danced before.
Who's this guy again?
Hello there, have you ever heard of these creatures called seedlings? They exist all over Bulgaria and beyond, and they adapt easily to their surroundings, so many subspecies of them exist. I'd love to catalogue them all, but I am so busy here I cannot leave.
I guess he's a side quest.
Think that voice.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whoever want to research dumb seedlings?
First of all, they're adorable.
Don't forget, what we take for granted is most exotic to them.
Just digging beneath your, tunneling beneath your floor, trying to get at your books.
Honestly, I thought we would fall into another floor.
That would be funny.
Anyway, this area is kind of cool.
Yeah, I do like it.
Who wants to do this?
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond this dome. See what the sky really looks like.
Oh, what he's looking at? It's just a dome ceiling.
Some call it daydreaming, V.
Oh, it's like when I think of being super rich and famous?
Yes, let's go with that.
I hope his dreams come true. Mine sure are.
You're not half bad sometimes.
The Colosseum is massive! Even the Anthill Palace does not reach quite this scale.
Such a large building just to celebrate fighting.
What's wrong with that? Showing off your cool moves is great.
Guess it depends on how willing the fighters are.
Eliza, we wonder what your thoughts in this building were.
Okay, that's a discovery. Yep. Despite the termites being extremely technologically advanced, they maintain this Colosseum in a pristine state. Although the clouds blew on Maintenance Day, they understand it's needed to preserve such iconic architecture.
Nice. Oh. Oh, are we gonna wrap up soon or keep going?
We
or-
have like 26-ish minutes because we started a little late.
Oh.
I mean, if this is a good stopping point, or if we get a good stopping point, then, you know, don't worry about running to exactly 4 hours.
Yeah. But they have a pier too? We should have just ferried in.
I don't think their pier is very inviting.
There's some catapults and everything. We would have got sunk.
What's the point of a pier if there's no boats?
Sure, they got plenty of use out of this area without opening up for tourism.
Don't explain it! I just want to feel mad about it. Ugh.
These restraints are restrictive in clean water, but they're still breathing in tons of smoke. Couldn't they make an anti-smoke gadget? So they're exchanging their air for many commodities.
The Bee Kingdom just throws all the smoke into the sky.
Oh, that's long term.
Why not just live in the open like the golden settlers?
One must always stay vigilant. Any unknown ships coming in? Kaplow! Fire the catapults!
Yeah.
Yep, the same dial. Oh, there's
Oh,
a person.
there's someone passed out. Or just being
Sure.
dramatic. One of the two.
I'm scared of water. But I really want to swim. You can do it. Just dip your arms in the water.
You hate water! Stop telling him to swim!
But he doesn't. He doesn't. You know, it'd be nice to see him triumph over his fear.
We should take a swim too to inspire him.
No, Kabu, you sound too sleepy. I am tucking you the heck in. Oh no.
Oh, we can't go in the water here.
For storyline reasons, I can't. Oh, okay, I guess we died.
As this thread of fate is cut short, will you realize?
Fate has been severed of the death of this character.
What's funny is they built in ways around that.
What's funnier is that, like, there's this random NPC with, like, this animal skull helmet, and, like, he's always hostile. He lives in, like, a tomb that you can just come across at random. And he's, like, fairly, like, challenging to a low-level character. And if you kill him, it tells you the thread of prophecy has been severed. You need to reload the game or persist in a doomed world. He has zero relevance to the plot of Morrowind. Like, you can just avoid ever meeting this guy. And it's like probably Hodor from an old quest or something. Like, this guy's probably meant to be someone at some point. But no, he's just some
Yeah.
random crazy guy that you can kill and get the most ominous message possible.
Nice. Love it.
So monotonous treating the water every day. Hope that someday I get the chance to go outside and visit Bulgaria.
Nice glasses. For a
Nerd.
clown to wear to the circus.
Supposed to be a termite in charge of this big machine.
You mentioned water, right? So this pumps water everywhere?
With so many tall places, it must be helpful to not have to come down.
They got nothing on their super honey network. Performance is above. Performance is above expected today. We'll get to store some water for harsher times. Yeah, I like this termite's goggles as well. I was about to say kind of like very, pretty sci-fi. But then I just remembered like the movie Rock and Roll, where there's like at one point in the movie, I actually enjoy Rock and Roll, but there's this one point where there's like some random dude in like hazmat gear, like fog patrol or something, and it's like rushing people back into safety or something, and it's like that's the most dystopian sci-fi thing that has no real explanation. It's just fog patrol, like we need to get you out of here. It's just the dystopian fog patrol to save people from the fucked up mutation. I don't even know what the fuck. Like, was it just heavily polluted? Who cares? It's the fog patrol or whatever.
What are you looking at? Seem to be upset. I was wondering if I could help you? No, you can't. Scram. Wait,
Don't mind her. She's been so cranky. You gotta be some sort of Coliseum hero just to make her look at you.
A bit cranky, eh, V?
What? You trying to say something?
a hero. A child looks so disheartened.
Go, Kabu. Don't let us stop you.
Don't take too long. No matter what I do lately, Terry won't smile. Terry.
The society's advanced, but it seems some bugs do struggle.
Is that just part of industrialization?
Are they super competitive?
Rather than discuss their situation, let's try to improve it. Who's this guy?
The termite market demands many things. Many different things, sorry. We'll have to study more to make a profit here.
Love the snail.
Is he like a... Is he the same merchant as before? I don't even know anymore.
I think so.
Snail, though. Love that snail.
Outsiders, huh? Coming to watch a Coliseum match? Didn't know it was that popular.
Welcome to the Coliseum. Will we crown our 24th champion today?
Damn. Oh, another lore book.
Oh no.
Yeah, they are.
I mean,
giving
that was...
increasing amounts of lore books in this chapter.
Yeah.
Let's voice this.
Brother, you mustn't forget your lunch this time.
Very not. This time I won't forget.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe someone can forget to eat.
Yep. Though I think, I mean, it's called depression
Anyways, let's go.
and executive dysfunction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still, 24 champions in a day.
oh no, I don't think it's like in a day. I think it's like this is gonna be today's the day they're gonna have their match for the 24th champion.
This is it. Their Hall of Blazing Glory.
It looks a little... Oh, Mary got disconnected.
Oh. That explains that.
It looks a little normal, you know?
Uh, I suggested to keep it outdated in the name of culture.
That just sounds lazy. V, you don't understand historical significance of things.
Don't let historians hear you.
Do you want to try this now or wait for later? Alright. Yeah, I can... with going to...
Yeah, I was looking at the connections she lost. I realized something. It might
Oh,
be the
what?
solution to a side quest. Ah, your team's Snake Mouth. You plan on fighting in the Coliseum?
Oh, you're the ones who saved us from the Wasp Kingdom? Thanks again.
These two have pretty much seen the whole continent.
Except the Ant Kingdom.
Maybe if we find the everlasting sapling, we could revoke that ban? We really need to. Now.
Yeah?
But yeah. Remember how Fry's subquest required the sweetest thing ever?
Yeah? Oh, the sugar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
A tangy berry with Mega Rush. Alright, we have enough space for getting that Mega Rush.
Big Mega Rush TM 15 berries. Will you take it? Transaction complete. Yeah, it's to the left.
Yep.
Damn it!
What? The sweetest thing.
What is it?
Hmm. The sweetest thing. That. Check your recipe book.
I'm just gonna open up a game facts.
Okay. I was about to say, like, we can look around to see anything about it.
Huh. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Uh. Well. We could have gotten a long time ago.
Wait.
It's dumb.
Is it honey?
Oh, it involves honey.
Hello, Mary.
Okay. I think it was... Okay. As it turns out, we already unlocked the 2 recipes we needed to make that item. It is so vague.
Oh no.
Okay. Golden settlement.
God. Yeah, this could have been written better if, like, we had access to it for the longest time, but just didn't know. Oh,
It's not just a tangy berry, it has to be a tangy capriccio. And it can't just be honey.
no way.
But it can't be that either.
No way.
It has to be the one we unlocked from Crispy.
Oh.
The
God.
honey donuts.
Oh. This is so rude.
Yeah.
They really could have just spelled it out a bit more if it's like something this precise. Uh,
I'm upset at this quest.
well, hopefully it's well, hopefully it gives us a good reward, and also we can complete Arya's quests with it.
Yep.
So two quests with one stone. Well, several stones in the process.
Ultimate sweet.
Oh. If you're gonna do something like
But
that,
that
just
doesn't-
give it.
But that
There's so
doesn't-
many things called really sweet, or super sweet, or whatever. The sweetest thing, like what?
That doesn't
Also, the
explain
idea.
the Capri Show.
Yeah, like why isn't that just a tangy berry?
Yeah, seriously.
Also, we were just gonna make a glazed donut, or I guess a double glazed donut.
Probably. You fucker.
Double glazed donut.
Queen's Dinner. Fry's masterpiece. A dinner fit for royalty. Restores 15 points to the party and 15 TP and heals any status effect. Fuck you.
Yeah, that was rude, but we can do the Arya's side quest. Goodness. Goodness.
Goodness gracious. Alright, here it is. So? Yes, I can tell this dish is something worthy of giving to Venus.
Nice! So we just have to deliver to her, right?
Indeed, we must fetch her to the top of the hills and deliver it to her. You go on ahead, I'll catch up in a bit. Alright, see you at the top.
Do do do. How? Oh,
Might as well
how
leave.
quaint!
Yeah.
How quaint having you use the beamerang for a thing.
Yep.
Nice. What a beautiful golden paradise! I love it coming up here after the festival. If only she had been able to see it too.
It's truly something. Here on a pilgrimage?
Oh, explorers? What a wonderful surprise! I am indeed. Aren't these violet leaves just amazing? Ah, this whole area is so full of beauty, yet it's still dangerous. Please be careful as you take in the sights.
Thank you, miss. Be safe as well.
Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Huh? No, huh? What? You three look like you're. You three look like you're here, looking for something up here. Are you not?
That's very perceptive of you. Indeed, we are.
Do you think I can help you?
I doubt it, but we thank you for your offer.
Oh, come on. Try me. I know these hills inside and out. Let me check our quest. Oh, there's someone who restricted himself to a small cave? Kind of a weirdo, right? Hmm. Can you take him to me?
Take me to him.
Oh, take me to him?
Purpose.
I don't know. I think I can help. Trust me?
Well, request change a bit abnormal. Very well. Stay close to us and we'll escort you to Sir Hermit.
No rush. Don't forget to enjoy the sights you came here for.
It kind of broke the fourth wall there.
Yeah.
Hey, Venus. Goddess Venus.
V, Kabu, long time no see. I'm especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leaf.
Sorry, we can't help it. Goddess, I brought you a humble offering with the help of these brave explorers. Please enjoy it to your heart content, so their village may be blessed just a bit longer.
Arya, you know the festival's more than enough. But thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share, shall we? Oh, myself! Awesome!
Can earthly ingredients reach this flavor? You're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries. It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Goddess.
It was nothing. I'd never had a picnic. I'm feeling overjoyed. Team Steakmouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now.
Good.
That should have been the regular. Ow!
It was our honor. It was worth it as soon as we tasted that dish. Oh, an actual prize. Please take this medal too as a token of my graduate.
Gratitude.
Oh.
Prayer medal, huh?
If you enjoyed the offering.
Sure, I'm glad. I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? You are most pleasant company.
Anytime. Peeved.
Yeah.
Let's turn in the books.
Oh, yeah, do you want to do Elam
Actually-
for later?
Well, actually, I do want to do the other side quest first, and then turn in the books, and then we can.
Alright. And then I can go eat.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, the holding down the button kind of interacts weird with...
Bye.
Nice.
There it is.
No, I appreciate that Queen Elizabeth II can hold down negotiations long enough for us to actually join in some days later.
She's just stuttering all the time.
No, I like to think more of she's basically filibustering, of just like they want to talk about negotiations, but she's like, no, it's time to talk about this book I read actually. Or like whatever, which god, filibustering is such a weird thing. But just refuting. Ooh. Here goes, Hermit Dude. Is this what you were looking for?
Bug? My request led you to another bug? In hindsight, probably not what a hermit wants.
Hello, I heard a request that you've been here for so long.
And? Will you try to make me see the bright side like all the others?
Oh, not at all. I think this place is lovely. If it's kept you entertained, it must be full of hidden wonders. Would you mind if I stayed and look around? If that's okay.
You look at this world in a wholly different way, don't you? You're not searching for the meaning in things.
I think things happen just because. I love to admire the results.
I would like you to stay.
Call me Techie, or Texie. It'll be my pleasure.
Explorers. Yes?
Okay, I'm finally back. My connection cut out and I had to restart my computer.
Oh goodness.
Jeez.
Glad that you're back, Mary.
Thank you. I never expected you to go this far for me.
Me neither. Did we just play matchmakers?
As long as everyone's happy.
This is the one worldly thing I have left. A lore book! From my younger days, I'm glad I kept it, if only to give it to you.
Oh.
I must thank you too, although I have nothing to give.
Don't worry about it. We'll leave you to your introspection and stuff.
If you ever need us, just post in the town's quest board.
No.
Oh. So, wait, he was looking for a person?
She
Yes?
she was on a pilgrimage to like the place right outside of Venus's like area. I don't know what to call that per se, but you know where Venus is. You know, just exploring the admiring the beauty of like nature and whatnot. Like, oh, like there's a guy who like, and she's like, oh hey, I want to help you guys out. Like there must be something. And then Vio's like, oh, we'll check our quest. And it's like, oh, there's a guy who, you know, like a hermit who's looking for something. And like I thought like the idea was like, oh, do you want to come up, you know, up there you know, in the Golden Sediment, like, wilderness to, like, admire it.
It's like, no, I'd rather go into the cave.
Yeah, no, she's like, hell yeah, love caves, love nature.
Okay, almost
Caves
done.
are part of nature.
Yeah. Also, so many lore books. Well, I mean, it feels like we're getting closer to the end of the game, so they're just throwing them at us a lot more.
Yeah.
Dark cherries. There are some rare berries in Bug area that are worth a lot. A lot! We call them dark cherries. A red counterpart has been found in the eastern lands, but due to how common they aren't as sought after. The dark variants seem to strangely only grow underground. Meanwhile, the red ones grow in tall trees. In any case, some bugs have a keen sense of smell for dark cherries. They've hired to find them so that they may be sold to collectors. Area of Deceit. After the Day of Awakening, not all bugs stood equal in society. Many ants, bees, and wasps and others have failed to evolve with the rest. Many long disputes and frustrations occurred because of this. Thankfully, with the passing of time, all bugs experience the awakening. Well, not all of them.
There's explicitly bugs that are considered monsters because they just want to eat everything that's, like, smaller than them.
Youngling here. Since the Day of Awakening, we've matured faster, but our infant stage is still critical. If anything, we mature slower. There can be events where the caterpillar or grub stage get interrupted, causing unforeseen consequences. When it's not careful, the youngling can turn into a dangerous lesser bug.
What?
Nurseries must be protected and treasured at all costs, so that our future generations don't suffer such a fate.
Ooh,
What?
okay.
Wait, what?
Huh.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's messed up.
That they're just like, oh, they get some sort of condition, and we consider them lesser bugs. Huh. That's sort of fucked.
And with that, we end the stream here.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could please leave off, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's always a good time for Fug Babels. But yeah, thanks for watching, all. Hope you had a good evening or good day, whatever, you know.
I hope people weren't screaming at me at the answer to the quest.
I hope that everyone who dies goes to hell no matter what.
God.
Well, later.